Hi, everybody. Did I fix the issues? No. No, they're still busted. My tracking is off because VBridger is not working. And I'm gonna be honest.
Father, are you okay?
No.
Oh, fuck yeah!
No, I'm not.
The shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I had a fucking day, morning, star, something. Hello, Bug. Hello, everybody. Also, DOS, thank you for the reset from earlier. I'm sorry. I know it was a while ago at this point, but I was trying to get everything working, and, that's not the case. This is not one of those days where things are gonna work. So, plans for today. They're all canceled.
MVMM is my real father.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, plans
That's
today.
almost a year.
Yes, it's almost a year. Almost. Not quite, though. We're almost there. But yeah, plans are canceled. Because I'm not giving it more opportunity to fuck up for today, so we're just yapping. That's it. That's all I'm doing. While in the background, I very low-key, not low-key at all, try to fix my issue. I'm having a VBridger problem. Because when I try and connect, it's like... Here, actually, hold on. Let me restart it. Let me restart it. Oh, we're doing this now, where we won't launch.
Interrupting cow joke.
Moo. Are you launching twice now? What the fuck happened to this program? Dude. God, yeah. I love how... Consider for a moment how prevalent VTubing is, right? Think about how many people do it, you know. I mean, today so might lurk a lot. You're fine with that, DOS. You're fine. But think about how prevalent VTubing is. Cyrus is having hot girl issues, and fist fighting his PC. Enjoy the scuff. Yeah, bro, I'm about to. I am about to. If VBridger had physical form, I would threaten to compromise it. Because it's telling me. And I love how, like I was saying, a lot of people do this, but for some fucking reason, any error that you have, nowhere on Google, nowhere on Reddit, nowhere. You just can't find it. It doesn't exist. These problems don't exist online. So, like, the problem is I'm trying to get VBridger connected to my phone. And it's saying that I have an error. Socket exception. Error code 148. Only one usage of each socket address, protocol, network address, port, is normally permitted. That's all it's saying. I have never had this problem before. That's never a thing that's happened. This isn't a real problem. VBridger's just deciding that it's gonna not have it. Like, I had issues first thing when I woke up today, alright? The reason why Girl IBS is my stream name is relevant. The scuff is not. It's just like, I heard you didn't have a hard enough start to your day. And then it decided to make a harder start to my day. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm gonna be honest, champs. I'm actually kind of mad. Consuming more of that good toxic yaoi cookie. Jesus Christ. Are you alright, Howdy? Did you get enough? Can't search them like forums. You really can't. Hate the soiling of knowledge on Discord. I hate it. I hate it a lot because now it's like the knowledge is gate kept behind whether or not you're in a fucking Discord instead of, hey, can I just Google this? Keeps really gets worse. I'm trying to fix a fucking problem by VBridger, and it's pissing me off a lot. And the fact that there's nothing online about it. I might have to fucking just completely reconnect my VBridger. Hold on. Do I have this stuff on in the background? Let me just mute it so I can, like, maybe listen to it. Maybe I should put this on in the background. There we go. I'm not me looking this video up so I can, like, reconnect. Yeah, hold on. Wait, okay, so this is just VTube Studio to VBridger with iPhone. Here, actually, I'm gonna lose tracking while this happens, so we're all gonna regret this, okay? But I will bring stage up to somebody else. The bot is on, by the way, so you guys can do the commands if you want. We'll swap spots. No, I don't want to swap spots because they're already over there. Okay. Here's your new streamer, guys, because my fucking tracking is broken. Broken? So, okay.
My
okay,
time has come.
It sure has, champ. Don't blow it. Don't screw this up. Don't just absolutely fuck it up.
Fear my folds.
Okay, all the way to the apps. I don't know how the fuck to navigate on an iPhone. Does anyone actually use iPhones? Is this a thing anyone actually does? Like, aside from cameras? Because I feel like having it be a
Fear my
camera
folds.
is already hard enough. Pure vanilla shadow milk. What is happening? Some sort of fanfic? Howdy.
iPhone your mom.
Howdy. You want to be a streamer for a moment? You want to just... You want to just type your thing into the...
Since I can't read right now,
go,
here's the
thanks.
full thing in Thorpe's lovely voice. I was consuming more of that good toxic yaoi cookie run content. I read a fanfic in 3 days. I don't usually read, but this one piqued my interest, so I gave it a quick leisurely read and recommended it to my friend. They asked me how long it was. I had no idea, so I went and checked. 200k words. I have read something a quarter as long as the Bible in under 70 hours. I don't read books. I am doing exams this week.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put on the rest of this video. It's really quiet, so whatever. Ugh. Oh my god.
I am so normal right now.
I know you are. I believe you. This should be a phone app. Okay, hold on. We're doing actual fucking tech support right now.
I am flopping it so hard. Also, Sai, what are the voices in your background?
I'm looking at a video.
Howdy will read the entire library of Alexandria of Yaoi.
You know, I fully believe that. I genuinely fully believe that. Okay, I have eye facial mocap. Maybe... Okay, so this is all connected. Let me reopen YouTube Studio on my phone. Because God knows that I don't know. What is it? Gear icon? Gear icon. Connection. The Sueva. IP.
Can we post parts the of longest thing ever written?
Are you talking about the fucking Super Smash Brothers fanfic? Is that what you're talking about? Or did that recently get overtaken? No, wait, that got overtaken, didn't it? By like a Loud House fanfic or some shit like that? Oh dear God, I'm right.
It was beaten, Sai.
I know, yeah, that's right. It was like some sort of fucking show that I've never watched in my life. That's terrifying. Like thinking and saying that out loud. That's fucking spooky. A. Okay, so start server. Okay,
the new one has FNAF stuff.
The new one? What do you mean the new one?
Horus Heresy, Noob Shit, Dune Saga, Bitchless, every Stephen King novel, too short. The Ultra Smut will be it.
IP list, that's same IP, but my connection IP is different. Hold on.
I have the taste to know when I need to see a twink bread. You can't stop me, chat. I'm going to force this upon ye, thy ass be see the gay.
The gay? I mean, that's fine. But you're just, you know, as long as I'm not, you know. Gay. Dude, this is a nonsense stream right now. I'm trying to fucking, fix problems in the background. Start API plugins. Where the hell is that at?
Gang.
Gang. Fuck! I'm not okay.
Gege from JJK.
Wait, why did Fork not say that time? I'm starting plugins again. API started running. Plugin custom permissions. Plugin select. Done. Vberger plugin active. Stream deck. Mix it up.
Gay gay gang gang gay gay gang gang gay gay gang gang gay gay gang gang.
The whole gang is gay, and that's okay. Let your homies be gay if they wanna. if they wanna, as if that's not just how they are. Flirt broke. He sure fucking did. I don't know what that was about.
Be gay for your homies.
Oh my god, it's still not working. I'm fucking.
That's bars sigh.
Okay. I did. It sure is. This part's working.
Give the homies a little sucky.
Third-party clients. Blah, 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 blah. That's on my phone. It says connected clients.
Did you know
Hello.
that a regulation badminton court is 6.1 meters by 13.4 meters?
Why is it? Hold on. Wait. Show me list.
Call me a rizzle the way I rizzy the glizzy till you're dizzy and fizzy in a tizzy.
61.9. Wait, is that just a fun fact to be, or does that mean something? Also, if you want the title of Rizzler, go ahead, Howdy. You can have it. I can't use it right now. I'm broken. Got it. I know it. I have this memorized.
My name is David, that is my name. My name is David the First. Want some ice cream?
I did. Why isn't... See, that's the problem. We're having a fundamental problem at this
makes
step.
me think of like the Monica scene from Doki Doki Literature Club, but it's FORP.
I've never played that game, actually. It's not a thing I've done. When did it... Hold on. Help.
Throw it back harder than you threw back those shots. Throw it back harder than you threw that brick.
I'm gonna throw a brick at V-Bridger in a moment, if you all do not mind. We are having a problem. Connected clients. Bro, nothing is connected.
By a spider, but the women are less psychotic and not bugs.
Less psychotic and not bugs, and what the fuck is the point? IP, that's the same one. Port. How do I... Can I change ports on V-Bridger? Not that thing again. Hi, Kono. Listen, it would be
stopping Kono.
It would be in the corner, but the problem is V-Bridger is being a colossal bitch, and I am actually about to threaten violence against it. Why is fucking... Hold on.
FORP is running the place now.
Connected
it's
clients.
My stream.
One who?
Hello,
when you switch
Kono.
socket address is normally permitted. Go fuck yourself. Hold on. Why? Why?
Greetings, Kono. Is there room in your love life for one more?
Why am I looking at an elderly person? It's Forp. He's like an inbred ET, I think. I don't know where he came
love
from.
Violence.
I do too. Which is, I think violence is usually the answer to most problems. It's just that, you know, don't send me to fucking GitHub. How do you get a life? Get out of here. You should get out of here. Ugh. Does Forp surpass all of them? We could try. I think he's trying. Boo! Hi,
Father,
Zebby.
why was it that when God made me he flinched? I am left unfinished. I crave the connections. Father, connect me.
To what? The car batteries? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll connect you to some car batteries.
Father,
we'll put some...
I crave femboy feet.
God, I wish I could drown.
Socket.
I was gonna say,
Father, your chat is unfunny.
Thanks. Thanks, chat.
Howdy, I am going to kiss you on the mouth.
Fort does not appear to have a fat rack. Well, here's the thing. I'm only showing like top of shoulder up. How do you know that Forp doesn't have big old fat titties? Huh? How do you know that Forp doesn't have that? Big old fat wrinkly titties.
Gay gay gang gang.
I hate everything I'm saying. I hate it. Error code. So it's doing this error code even when the third-party clients are off on my phone. This is depressing. Why is this not working?
Father, I don't got a bust, but I got that dumpy bakery.
I wish you stopped breathing. Like, I feel like that's valuable air that could be used for just about anything else, honestly.
20 subs and the moth woman will draw me with water balloons.
The moth woman? Oh my god, I've never done that yet.
Turns around too fast and it's like a double scythe hanging off his shoulders.
Just takes your fucking head off. No, that's fair. Fair is fair. Why is this not working? I'm actually really sad. I audibly laughed. Also, I was gonna ask, Zebby, how are you feeling?
Syraxis is my favorite e-girl.
That, well, okay, alright, well. Well. I feel terrible, thanks. Well, if you need to get rest, Zebby, actually go get some rest, because spoilers, I want you to be okay. But also, lie down and feel terrible, okay? Can you do that for me, Zebby? Can you do that? Can you lie down and feel terrible for me?
Sai is getting an ego, beat him down before he starts ego maxing.
Dude, once I move, I'm gonna be out of control. Like, that's it. All the fucking chains and restrictions, all that's gonna be gone. I will have nothing holding me back. I'm actually gonna go fucking nuts mode. I'm gonna go stupid on him. Okay? You think Forp? You think Forp is gonna stay this way? You think I'm not gonna make something worse
Father,
eventually?
why does Father Kono not want to look me in the eyes?
I don't know, maybe... Have you tried inflating your balloons more?
My floppy want boing boing.
Well, no. Your Forpy's not gonna have boing boing. In fact, maybe ding ding, because that'll be like the sound of a hammer on an anvil as I smash your brains against it. Because I'm gonna put your head on an anvil and I'm gonna smash it. Isn't this great when I'm like not in control of my stream because I'm distracted trying to fix VBridger over an issue that doesn't technically exist? It says connected clients, but there's no connected clients. How would I only one usage of each socket address, protocol, network address port is allowed. What does that fucking mean?
Don't run, Kono. You can't escape this.
Don't fucking look at me.
Why does Kono not let me into his home? I've been in his ventilation system for a month.
That's part of the home.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Literally, yes. Literally, yes, I have. Only problem is I can't restart my computer now, considering I'm in the middle of a stream, and that would be problematic. You have a wall? Wait, you don't have like central AC? You have like a wall unit? And by wall, is it a window unit or a wall unit? Are those the same thing? Why is the stream title Hot Girl IBS? Oh, because I was having diarrhea earlier. First thing when I woke up. That makes me hot, right? Is that how that works? Okay, thanks for that. You asked.
And I came out of there.
God, I want to kill you so bad, Forp. I want to kill you so bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vegeta. Welcome in. Makes me want to feed you expired mayo. I don't want expired mayo, Zebby. Okay?
He runs his mouth and his ass.
Listen, Oh, I just... Man, I'm gonna die when I move eventually. I say I'm gonna be unstoppable, and that it's gonna be something that I accidentally did myself. I didn't really eat yesterday. You wanna know what I ate yesterday, gang? I had some Takis and coffee, and that was
I ran
it.
through fields on my fingers like a spider.
It's alright. What? What? I'll probably eat better when I move. Maybe. I
Hello,
hope.
Jade.
Also, hi, Jade. Yeah, kill that creature. We need to. I'm trying! I'm trying! I am trying to fix V-Bridger. I do not know what's going on with it. Okay, well, now it's giving me some sort of issue on my phone where it's saying waiting for connections. Connect
Fen
the
will
phone.
make sure you live in one way or another.
What? Only one usage of each socket. Wait. Disconnect V-Bridger, and then I
Come
turn it
here,
off my
Jade, baby
phone.
girl.
Oh, Jesus. Howdy. And then if I reactivate third-party PC clients on my V-Bridger, it says waiting for connections on my port, which I won't say out loud. Can I ask you to put a picture on screen for me to look at, please? What kind of picture, huh? Do you want... Here, actually, hold on. Let's...
Mamma mia, papapia.
Baby got the diarrhea... That one? That joke? Here, actually, let me find something a little more appealing to bring up. I have no idea what to bring up.
Your toes click like castanets when you lie, and last night they were playing Carmen. You will die of re-a. Sing this with Fen. California girls wear unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot we'll melt your popsicle. Ooh, California girls wear undeniable fine, fresh, fierce. We got it on lock, West Coast represent now. Put your hands up. Ooh. Father, give me the J-Slot cosplay. I need it.
Okay, alright. I'm sad I can't pin items
The
on
man
items.
made of bath water and regret told me the toaster spoke your name, but only when it was unplugged.
Oh, I should have been plugged in. Okay, so it says it's waiting for connections on my phone, right? Here, let me turn off the bridger. Wait, without saving, because fuck you. No, wrong tab. Give me the goddamn... Where the hell is my taskbar? There it is. Oh my god. This is the stream where I fucking lose it, okay? This is like one of the most fucked streams I've had in a while. I haven't had a stream start this disastrously in a
You
long
painted
time.
eyes on the fridge so it would stop looking away when you cry.
And
I respect the commitment, but it's humming in lowercase and I'm scared.
I was gonna say, Kono, about the lady from Bleach. I understand. However...
Sigh, if you fail to fix this, I'll kiss you.
Okay, hold on. No, listen, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I promise. I'm trying. All right, connect the
My
phone,
name is
please.
the fucking mimic. Oh,
God
yeah.
damn it! Give me the error code. Only one usage of it is okay. Or I'm gonna hit X on it instead. But then it says on my phone that it's connected. It says it's connected. It's just not reading the camera? What is it doing? I've already restarted my phone.
Crash out stream. Helmets
We're
on
getting
so
there.
we can die with our brains intact so I can eat them without guilt.
God, I want to kill you so bad.
Kisses incoming in T-3, 2, 1.
Touch me, and I swear to God,
Sloppy homie kiss.
they'll have to invent a new degree of crime for what I do. It'll be like Super Saiyan felony, you know? I genuinely do not know what is going on with this. What are the degrees of murder? What is it? First, second, and third degree murder?
Touch. What are you going to do about it? Touch.
All right, Super Saiyan felony, let's go. Ah! Jesus Christ. Let's make a fourth. Yeah, we'll
Slaughter.
see if we can invent it. Yeah, I want to be known as a great inventor. I invented the fourth degree murder. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm still fucking actually gonna lose it. Why is this not
I want
working?
a Miku toggle.
You want a Miku toggle?
It was not a girl. It was not a boy. It was a concept, writhing emancipation from the meat rules.
From the meat rules? The meat rules. What kind of rules does meat have? Is it, hold on. Data loss. Efficient. Well, VTube Studio port. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. That's not the phone port settings. Hello. What if I change this?
Like a badly cropped JPEG of Miku's hair on me with no physics.
Hold on. I might be messing with a port. I don't know why it would have changed. Okay, is this... Are you going to work now? Because if you don't, I will cry. Because I did not write down the old port numbers for that. So...
Hashtag give for Parmiku Wig 2025. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken.
I fixed!
Can't even remember mine armor.
I fixed! Hold on. No. I'm a fucking genius. It only took me 40 minutes. Sorry, 45 minutes. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, we're connecting the phone. Calibrating. I'm recalibrating everything. Give me a second.
Oh,
This is my
fuck
stream
yeah,
now,
this
Daddy.
is the shit. Kill me now.
It just works.
Okay, alright, we're
I
connected.
came out screaming in icosahedrons. The birth canal was a chrome trumpet, blasting wet jazz into the mouths of 7.
He's pulling his cock out!
I am not doing that. Also, why the fuck did the port suddenly change?
No,
What?
but
I'm okay.
not
I'm
giving me the
okay.
Spotlight again.
Ugh. You're not the star here, Forp, okay? Neither am I. So, like, I don't know who the star of my own stream is, but hey.
The port became the South Port.
I'm gonna port it over into a gray port, okay? I'm the star. Oh, that's right, I forgot this was just Zebby's second channel. Zebby, why is your second channel so bad?
Daddy, it was me. I was using my long, slender fingers to dig for nutrients in the dust of your cables.
God damn it, Alright, hold on. Guys, I need to have a very private conversation with Forp, okay? Forp, you listen to me. You ever touch my stuff again? I'm not fucking around with that third-degree felony thing. I will kill you.
Getting a kiss, Daddy?
No, you're not. No, you're not. In fact, what I'm gonna do to you, okay?
I want to.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, I'm guys, don't settle down. I'm having a very private conversation, okay?
Can I kiss you, Daddy?
I'm not your dad. Okay? You would be lucky if I threw you to an oubliette, okay? You'd be lucky. That would be the comfortable, safe way to go out, okay?
Daddy, your hair tastes like rot.
Hi, Kaylee, hi!
Expecting to deal with clicking and keyboard flying.
What a time for a raid! Yeah, I wasn't trying to belittle and threaten my TTS mascot. Raiders run. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee, how you doing? Welcome on in,
Hello,
everybody.
everyone.
My name is
Welcome to
Cyraxis.
Everything Ever.
I am a fluffy centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of just yapping. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself, in case that happens to interest anybody. But, how was your stream, Kaylee? What were you up to? What were you doing? I think it was...
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that. Hey, Cy, it's been a minute. It has been a minute, Wolfie, but what's
Ignore
up?
the bug. I am the star here.
That's right, yeah, Forp is the star here. Hi, everyone. I have a disgusting TTS mascot for some reason. I was drawing big fat titties. Kono!
Sai also made me. I am unfinished and a wet mistake, Tilda.
Yes, you are. And goddammit, I wish I didn't even try making you.
Forp is your lord now.
Forp is a colossal mistake, okay? You know there's an art channel in the Discord? There is an art channel in the Discord. No, it's Peak. Trust me, I get it now. You mean my disgusting TGS mascot? Kay gets it? God. Yeah. Kaylia, if you want to show what you did, there's an art channel in the Discord if you want to show. Or just give it to me if you don't like you want to. I'm just saying, like, if you want
I
to.
am legally considered a cat in 32 states.
No, you are not. Technically, I think you would be considered, like...
The only boober we got here is Sai.
Well, I was gonna say, the only thing you're considered, like, biological waste, so, like, you'd have to go in one of those red plastic bags. That's just how you have to be transported around. Sent. Hold on.
I am sad now.
Hey.
Kiss me better, father.
I don't know why I expected, like, bug tits, but this is also good. I can work
Chest
with this.
tussy.
Chest, show chest. Show chest. You want me to just show chest? You come into someone's stream, you're just like, show bobs. You don't even know me. Okay? We're not like that with each other. You want me to just show bobs on stream?
You wouldn't download a FORP.
Yeah, you would not. Alright, I'll show bobs. Hold on. There we go. There's bobs. Are you guys enjoying bobs?
Give the Junie power word.
What?
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I will. Especially
Lick.
hey you guys know how like I'm redesigning still and how like I keep doing it and every time I'm like, all right, I think I'm done. And then I'm like, I'll fucking do it again. And then I do it again. I mean, I'm actually kind of making some headway again. In terms of, you know, what direction I'm taking stuff. I'm excited about the open mouth thing, I'll say. Because I'm making, I think I have an idea for how I'm going to do it. I'm shaking myself because I'm excited. Bring that creature to the shed and no return. We will one day. I'm going to kill Forp one day. He's temporary. He's temporary. No wonder how he finds your avatar so hard. So hard.
Pee pee poo poo.
I just face planted, by the way. I'm having a fucking day, man. Bob's not a single sponge. Oh my god, okay. There, it's in the chat. Thank you, Kalia.
You should shit yourself now.
I almost did earlier, so hey.
You little shitter.
God. Jail. Prison. I want to send you all to prison. So hard. So hard, man. You ever see someone, you're like, oh my god, they're so hard. I want to grab their bobs. I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. I'm gonna slay myself. Okay? I'm just gonna slaughter myself. I hope you guys are okay with that.
Keep going.
I don't wanna. I'm scared, honestly. I'm scared of who I am, what I say, what I might become.
I'll grab your chest teeth.
Don't fucking touch me. Okay? I'm gonna slaughter you one day. Whenever I re-debut, I might get rid of Fork when I re-debut, to be completely honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll have, like, a redeem that displays his corpse in the background. You know? Oh my god, I could totally do that. You ever brush your
The
chest?
tooth fairy
No.
needs teeth, don't be selfish.
Listen, my body is good at cleaning itself. It all goes inside. It scrubs out the system, you know? I got like it's like a dishwasher in there. Kind of. Can't get rid of the Forbies, the turtle's legacy will live on. Well, maybe I'll have like a toggle that will... Oh my god. Sorry, I just thought about like, yeah, it'll just display his corpse, and for some reason, the first thing in my head was like, he just drops down from a rope, and I'm like, wait, maybe I can't do that. Like, his corpse on a rope, like, no, the implications are kind of grim with that one. Maybe not that. Although, it'd be so fucking funny. God,
Someday
please.
You will turn me into one of those Sentai toy mascots that transforms into like a gun or
Oh,
something.
no. I'm transforming you into a corpse is what I'm doing one day. But, like, just having him, like, have a toggle where he, like, falls down from, like, the ceiling or something on a rope, you know? And it's just his corpse. But I can't do that. But, like, I want to now. Because, like, God, please let this happen because it would be so fucking funny.
Corpse.
Remember, chat, you can hate yourself on Twitch but only once. Yeah, I feel like if I did that, my channel would get flagged. I would actually get in trouble for that. Do you like the Gibby Fall? The Gibby Fall? What's the Gibby Fall? Should I look this up? I should look this up, shouldn't I? Yeah, hold on.
You think so?
Do I think soap or soap? Hold on, what is this? This is actually a thing.
Just have Flop be Crucift and be a TTS redeem.
It's from iCarly. It's 100% safe for work. Oh, okay, hold on. Gibby falls to his death.
You
Okay.
can't kill me in any way that matters.
Here, let me. I'm gonna have the volume on a little. Okay, and my YouTube stopped working. God, I love YouTube. It always works, except for 80% of the time when it doesn't. Can't kill me in a way that matters. I probably can. I'm just saying. Show it. I have lore for that. You have lore for the Gibby fall?
You can't.
What if I can? I made you. I can unmake you. I will pull your fucking DNA apart. You have no idea for. I will replace your fucking DNA with RNA. Alright? And then we'll see how much you enjoy being a stable living creature. And then you'll be like, oh dear God, I'm falling apart at the molecular level. Got a question for you. Why do you stream on Forbes channel instead of your own? I'm gonna Gibby fall myself. I swear to God. So, why is YouTube... I gotta fucking reopen it. God damn, YouTube's so bad. Holy crap.
I'm like if ET smoked 300 more packs a day higher than 300 he already does.
You're like if ET and his mom had way too good of a relationship, and you're the result of that. Okay, alright, well, didn't need to add the music. I was okay with just the falling.
So the stunt actor missed the fall, Matt, and that's him actually falling and bouncing off the ground. He was fine but had a broken rib.
He actually broke up. Hold on, wait. I gotta see this again now. Hold. Bro actually missed the falling, Matt? Is it the thing that's by the base of the stairs? Well, I mean, I know my mom. We don't have that good of a relationship. Oh my God, oh! Okay, yeah, a full. He bounces like a good 2 feet off the ground. How do you bounce 2 feet off the ground? Looks like a wrestling floor. Yeah, here's the thing. That mat was probably not going to help. He was going to break a rib no matter what. Who? Okay, all right. Give me a second, actually. Hold on. I'm going to do this for you, all right? We're going to tab over, and we're going to watch it together. Okay? All right? Hold up. Let me... All right, there we go. All right. Who are we talking about? I'll show you. Hold on. Swapping over to game. We'll make Fort small.
Looks like we know what your next stunt is gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna except there's gonna be a rope so I don't fall all the way down.
Goon chatters goon.
I'm gonna stop. Dude, I'm gonna get canceled one of these days. Not because I said something to someone else or whatever. It's like, Sai says just some really fucked up shit on stream, man. All right, hold on. Let me get the source. Invincible. Don't bungee jump at home, Sai. Listen, I don't have braided cables, but maybe rope is good enough. Surely that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sai, do you remember the aliens from Voices of the Void?
I do. Here, where's Firefox? There you are. Here, and then we'll actually... Why don't I... Oh, hold up. Wait. Give me a second. Can I just...
I love the no probe.
Oh, hold up. I don't like showing my tabs. There we go. I mean, I have nothing nefarious up, so it don't matter. Alright. Here, let me turn off the copyright. I'll turn on the thing so the VOD can hear it too.
I'm problematic, as the kids said 10 years ago.
Yep, I'm edgy. I'm problematic as fuck, man. I'm gonna get so canceled. Always have seen cropped before, worry about tabs. Yeah, I thought this was it. I need to go through my scenes again because my sources again, because I'm gonna be honest, I have like 5 different Firefox ones and I'm stupid. So, hey. All right, are we ready? It's a really long video at 2 seconds. That's it. Yep. Here, look. Oh, so apparently, oh, hold on. Let me pause it. Pause it. Hold on. All right. Okay. We'll do this play by play. I'm gonna go frame by frame, right? What this thing? That's the mat he was supposed to land. That's not gonna fucking help. Look at that. This is how I feel sometimes. Honestly, same, man.
I don't control the rate at which the video plays, sigh.
I understood that reference. I know. That's what I'm using to go frame by frame. iCarly was a good show. Too bad the creator's a fucking creep. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen iCarly. I'm gonna be honest. I never watched any of these kinds of shows on Nickelodeon. I think the only thing I watched was SpongeBob. That might have been it. So yeah, this guy, right? He hits the ground. Bam.
Let's
dude,
watch this man break a rib frame by frame.
Yes. Yes, let's do that. Is that the mat he was supposed to land on? Because that's not going to help. That was not going to help. And his ankle got the mat. He's safe. Technically, it counts. If it was a video game, the hitbox hit the mat, he'd be fine. Care, but for iCarly, it was something to watch at the time. It was just whatever was on. I mean, that's how I feel like a lot of shows at the time might have been as well. Nick's live action shows are pretty good. I never really watched live action shows when I was younger. I thought they were boring when I was a kid. This is like, I'm gonna watch cartoons, you know? But I mean, obviously my tastes are a little different now. Bro was not paying up for that. Yeah, he apparently broke a rib. So yeah, he hits the ground here, right? Right? And then his body goes back up. Holy
Can we get the
shit!
to review this like a referee deciding how many points to award?
Look how fucking high the bounce is! I might have been under-exaggerating with 2 feet in the air. Holy shit! Bro has got some bounce. Alright. So he just goes straight down. Completely misses the mat. Breaks a rib. How it's only one rib, I don't fucking know. Bounces like 2.5 feet back up in the air. I can see him try to re-land. And then he just, I have a feeling he just gives up. Oh, hold on. Well, luckily there's only one rib. Yeah, it was just the one. Just the one rib. Anyways, we're going back to the chill scene. Hello, chat. What's up? How are you doing? Human body's remarkably tough when it comes down to it. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, people are, like, scarily durable. Sorry, I was bringing up the other fork. Found something I know you're gonna want. The Volonaut air bike. The what now? The Volonaut air bike. Whoa. Oh boy. What the fuck? What is this thing? This doesn't look anything like how I thought it would look. Did you guys know Gibby's a YouTuber nowadays? Is he? Is this rib okay? Well, that's the thing. Gibby's a character, which is crazy and wild kid. Again, I never saw iCarly, so like I have no idea. How the fuck does this thing fly? The first air bike. This doesn't look anything like think about an air bike, what that might look like. It looks literally nothing like that. You were not gonna guess how this thing looks. He does crazy abstract videos or something. What's his YouTube name? Is he still just Gibby? Because I'm gonna be honest, that kind of checks his YouTube name. That sounds actually kind of like a decent YouTube name. And abstract music. So he's a real freak. Not a bad way. That's not like a bad thing. I gotta remember. Give me a second. Oh, okay, gotcha.
His rib is fine. They're married now. 2 kids.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's not jealous or anything. Don't worry about it. God. Channel is Sad World. It's Sad World? Sad World. That's his channel? What is planned today, Slot Raxus? I had plans until everything fell apart.
You still got your right hand, gal.
No. Jesus. I guess that is him. This is what being on iCarly does to a motherfucker. Holy shit. Is he okay? Is he alright? Some of the... Huh. Huh. Oh, we have ads incoming in a half a minute. He's fine. Uh-huh. I believe that. I was trying to type up words on stream, right? Because I was going to bring that up for ads. And my dumbass was typing worlds on stream. Yeah, I couldn't watch his videos. I mean, I might give it a fucking watch and like, this looks either grim or surreal or like just fucking crazy.
Thy rectum.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. You cannot make me do that. When we get back, we'll go back to just yapping. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really have a ton of plans for today. But considering the nature of how this day has been, it's better to just not plan things. It's been one of those kinds of days. Dude went cuckoo bonkers. I mean, he was on fucking iCarly. I would imagine, considering the nature of like the shit that happened on that show and the shows like it, that I could see some legitimate damage being done over time. Unfortunately. Speaking of damage and how this morning started.
Why plan when you can just go with the flow?
Yeah, and speaking of flow, I might also have to do another thing when I get up for ad. All right, there's ad. I'm gonna take us back to the BRB scene, and I'm gonna go cry for like 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy words. I don't know if I'm super proud of this, but I'm like surprised you guys didn't type cock like 20 times on that last one. Because I fully expected it. Like when I got back when I got back and saw the letters that were up there, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be cock, 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 just over and over. No, there's only once. That's surprising. We can now if you want. Well, I mean, I pointed it out already, so like the merit of it's a little different. So like, I mean, I guess you could, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. Why would you pin that? Okay, all right, just all caps cock. Got it. Ugh. We like the word. I know you do. I know you do. I believe you. I need coffee really bad. Would you guys believe that I got really tired when I was up? That was not fun. That was not fun. I'm having some issues today. Hi, what's up? How you doing? You know, I'm sure the coffee's only helping. Now that I think about it, the coffee's only gonna be helping. He needs coffee. I need coffee. I don't need that other thing. I'm good. I'm fine without it. I don't need that. That's not how it works. How are y'all doing today? Okay, so like now that we're kind of back, I have no plans. We're probably just gonna be yapping for a little bit until maybe I either figure out something, which means I won't. So it'll probably just be yapping. Okay, you good with that? I don't even know what the yap about at this point, bro.
Yap your ass off.
Why don't you yap your ass off? Don't look at me. God. Ugh.
He's pulling his coffee out.
I mean, actually, I really haven't drank that much coffee. When did I fucking make this? It was like half an hour before I started streaming, I think. So yeah, I haven't had my coffee yet by all accounts, so hey. Working on that though. Okay. Alright, but let me close some of these tabs real quick so I can maybe like reorient myself. Because I don't like all these tabs being open. They make me upset. Close, close, close. Close this, close that. Sorry, my mind is flustered at the moment. Too many windows open. Because I was also trying to fucking figure out the stuff from earlier. Spent an entire hour fucking working on that. It's so upsetting. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why things have to be like this. Why can't things just be easy and work?
Don't talk to me or my daddy before I've had my coffee.
I'm not your dad! Hi, Bug. Hi, Rosen. How you doing? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on.
Father, tell us of the Horus heresy. Use your heavenly prophet abilities to tell us the tales.
I
Hello, Rosen.
don't know. Horus Heresy. There was a guy, right? Oh my god, he's so right. There was a guy, and he had some. He was like a really like devoted horse guy, Horus Heresy guy, right? He's really devoted to the whole cause or the religion or whatever the hell. And then one day he was like, I'm gonna start asking questions, and they were like, oh my god. No, you can't. And then he did. You're so fucking close. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. The thing I was getting excited about was this. My 3-year anniversary is coming up alarmingly soon, actually. I need to look up the day. Because I don't know what day. I can't remember what the actual date of my anniversary is. But I need to look it up.
I'm so close.
Like that? Is that how you, I mean, if that's the noise you make when you, you know, I ain't gonna judge.
Imbutriku.
Umbuchaku? Huh? Cyan is the fucking underdog goat. Who is Cyan? What is happening? Anyways, hold up. Let me... I think I have to go to my own Twitch channel. Hold on, give me a second. Where the hell am I? God, my stomach hurts. Horse race test? Wait, what do you mean horse race test? What does that mean? I'm trying to see if I can go to my
This
channel
bozo still
and
doesn't
find-
know about horse Yuri.
Horse Yuri? I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you say to me, punk? Don't you dare die. I'm trying not to, but holy crap. My tummy fucking hurts. This guy doesn't know about HRT cringe. Wait, HRT, huh?
Mr. Hand's Yuri review when?
Mr. Hands, no. It's a no from me.
The horses, they race, and then they fuck.
What? Is this an anime? This is an anime, isn't it? Saw that, Angie. I know you're trying. Here, okay, so can I get like a date for when this happened? Hold on.
My tummy hurt.
No, it
and
doesn't.
I'm mad at the government.
Same. When does it have a date for an upload on this? I'm trying to see when my fucking.
It's close enough.
You know, I have to go my goddamn creator dashboard. There, I can't. It's not gonna tell me. I need to see when my very first stream was. What is it? Analytics? Can I look it up in there? No, they want to go back to February. Fucking hell. Overview? Overview. Maybe? April. Let's go to 2022. Not in April. I know it's in May. May of 2022, right? Oh yeah, let me go look at my streams from
Go to Twitter and
1908.
put hashtag horse racist.
I'm trying to find my streams from 1908. Give me a second. Oh my god, do you not have the data any- Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't have my data anymore. I know it's in fucking May 2022 is when I started. I don't remember what day.
69th of December.
I'm sorry, what did you say? What did you say to me, punk? Took me this long to read the title, jeez. Go to Twitter and put hashtag horse race test. That doesn't sound like something I should be looking up. Don't show it on Twitch, there's some stuff. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Holy shit, my fucking stomach again. Ah! I'm having a fucking day, guys. I'm having a fucking day. There's gotta be a thing where I can look up, like, the first time I streamed. There's gotta be.
Period cramps.
Yeah, I'm having period cramps. 'Cause I keep having to get up, and I've got blood coming out of my dick. So, period cramps. You know.
Power word. Shit yourself. No.
No. Bro, I'm about to...
Cramps.
Sperm cramp. Jesus Christ. I mean, some people have something like that. Blue balls is a thing. Kinda. I would maybe consider that sperm cramps. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to find my date for when I first streamed. Because I need to figure out what day. Because I'm gonna...
That's called testicular torsion.
Well, you have to have the bell clapper deformity for that. So, you know. Some people don't have that. It can't happen. Like, I don't think I can do that. Have my balls twist. Which, that's an emergency, by the way. If you have that happen, you have to go to the hospital. Otherwise, you're losing them.
Just try harder.
No. Why would you want that? Are you okay? Do you need help? Beerback gamers. Okay, B. Take care. Can't believe I started
It can
streaming
only
on
be
such a...
cured by giving the 4p boing boing.
No, it can't. You have to kill for it with your bare hands. Or a knife. Or a gun. Or a weapon. Or like a, you know, a chair. I'd kill for it with a chair. Get like a plastic lawn chair. It'll take a while with a plastic lawn chair. Or maybe one of those school chairs where they have the desk built into. I could totally kill for it with one of those.
Another plane has struck the chat.
It's not even September. Why can I not find my first fucking stream? Hold on. Is it... Can I check the achievements or something? Like... Where the hell is achievements at?
You would know, wouldn't you, Sigh?
2 unique days in the house. It has to be like the 12th or something. God damn, that's coming up soon. Like, next week. It would basically be the 13th. Holy shit. I have to plan a fucking 3-year anniversary in like a week. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna follow tradition. I think what I'm gonna do is next week.
Just like Jay Schlatt killed the Queen.
Or what he did in 1990. What was there, 90? What? I don't remember. What was the meme? I can help you play in tonight if you're free, buddy. I mean, I'm free every night, and you know I don't do shit. But I'm probably gonna follow tradition in the fact that every anniversary stream has been a 12-hour thing. So, you like jazz?
Hot girls just shit themselves.
I mean, they have IBS, so it can happen. Just saying. But yeah, hi Em, how you doing, Em? If you're not already following Amuki, they're a Gothmoth VTuber. Does that not entice you? Do you not want to go follow them? Do you not want to listen to me?
You can do it, father.
I can and I will. I think, yeah, I'll probably see if I can plan it for Tuesday next week, so in a week. Which that's a lot of not time to try to hype that up. I don't know. I'll probably start it from
Are your talons toxic?
Are your talons toxic? No, but my saliva is. I'm gonna probably do it from like maybe noon to midnight, which seems like an okay thing, right? Time-wise, probably. I'll just start early.
Damn girl, you shit with that ass.
Yes. Are you guys okay?
Follow M or I will twist your balls or ovaries.
Can you twist ovaries? They can't get... No, that's not how they're... But, like... Can they twist on themselves? There's probably a mutation for that.
That can actually happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like if something can go wrong, that's usually what happens. Tubes tied... Wait, is that actually
Balls.
I'm not familiar with the procedure of that, so... That's my excuse.
Cock.
Okay, alright, well, we're devolving. We're devolving. We're not even having, like, a discussion about anything. We're just...
Simone didn't have sex ed in high school.
I mean, I did. But I was already having sex before that, so...
I now cast testicular torsion.
Don't you fucking dare. It's not gonna work, alright? Let me get some coffee, hold on. I need coffee so bad right now. Like, I want to chug it, but I'm genuinely afraid that my stomach's gonna go like, ah, yes, more fuel. Should have started screaming to make it.
I am the eternal virgin, for I am pure and God's chosen goblin.
Yeah. Yep. That's. I believe that. I believe that. This is my area of expertise. Sex ed.
Can I have some coffee, father?
No, no, you can't. It's mine. I'm feeling pretty torsional right now. Are you okay, Ron? No, the ball. Oh. Because, like, I'm gonna let y'all know when dudes get a procedure done to make sure that they can no longer...
Bastard.
To make sure that they can no longer be viable. They don't tie them. The doctors don't go in there and just twist them. That's how you lose them.
Fine, I will snot the powdered drywall in the corner.
Good. Go do that. In fact, there's like cotton candy behind the wall. You can eat that too. Also, hi Mama, how you doing? Wait, Zio, are you like a doctor to some degree? Using the balls as a form of contraception. I mean, it kind of is. I'm gonna be honest. I've like heavily considered similar procedures in terms of like, you know, I want to get a vasectomy, not because I'm actively doing anything, because I'm not. It's more of just like, I shouldn't be having kids. Like, really? Me?
Court eunuch.
Kids? You want me having kids? Really? No, you don't. That's the answer to that is no, you don't. No degree, I was listening to balls and thinking it's a kink subject. Oh. No, we were talking about medical stuff. Surprisingly. The court eunuch? What? I'm gonna get more coffee. I need it.
Balls.
As you can tell, we're a very highbrow stream here.
You can get foam-like stuff that just stops sperm.
Foam stuff that just stop. What do you mean? I'd rather have like a procedure done once and then not have to worry about it again. Probably, right? There's no like, you don't have to go back eventually, right? Because I think it's a permanent one-time thing, as far as I can know. As far as I can remember. Because I had a friend who got a vasectomy once, and they were like, "Yeah, it was pretty easy. Do not put expanding foam on it." Yeah, do not put the expanding foam into your dick. Will it stop the sperm? Yes. It'll also stop everything else.
Sharks have 2 dicks.
Yes, I'm aware sharks have 2 dicks. So do snakes. Be healthy about it, then fear it. Fertility's method. Oh, okay. I mean, again, I don't have like a breeding thing whatsoever. I have this thing where like, I think it's genuinely kind of an atrocity to like make somebody exist without their consent. I know that's not how it works. But like, I didn't ask them to exist. I just made them do it. I'm not. Yes, breed, no kids. No, you get it. You get it. Cause like, you know,
supposed to dangle to their knees.
Yes. That's normal. I know what you mean. I mean, it's literally just you like finishing inside. Like that's. Because honestly, who doesn't? I mean, if you're into it, I mean. And by into it, I mean... Okay, we're apparently at the sex talk part of the stream, but like, if you're fucking, it feels good to not pull out. However, I do not want to raise somebody for like, minimum 18 years. Into it, I get... Yeah.
What a wild ride this was.
Yeah, too bad it was a short ride. Oh god.
Nothing with the result of nothing. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag balls out.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, aren't you like the least qualified person to talk about this stuff?
I will say it again. Cock.
Technically, no. I mean, I'm not. Oh my god. This is the part where like. I don't know if I never talk about this kind of thing. I never talk about this because like it's not what I want my stream to be centered around. So like, size unnatural risk. Apparently, you know, between the fucking change story, and then I don't know. There's probably something else. Probably, I don't know. Practice safe sex. Use a condom. I mean, yeah, of course. Don't talk if you're not comfortable. I mean, it's just like, I don't want to make other people uncomfortable, is also the thing. The zipper. The zipper is not an incident in which that had made me achieve anything.
Fuck's emphasis on the fuck.
I mean, I have. I don't know if this is going to break anyone's worldview of me, but like, I have. I would imagine most of you have as well. The change of twist with the twist chairs, excuse me. Dark side of the force. It's many to have unnatural abilities. Yeah. Like, again, the change story actually worked. Like, okay, I'll skip over this topic. I won't stay on this for very long. But like, I told you all about the change story where like I dropped change in front of a girl at a Office Depot, and we started dating, kind of because of it. Yeah, we fucked as well. So like it worked. Like I just guys just carry around pockets full of change and just drop them in front of hot women, okay? They'll see that one, you're rich, and two, easy to take advantage of. What? Tragedy of Darth Forth the Wrinkled. Ugh, gross. I'm gonna need more coffee. I need it.
Sai is hot, so he gets free passes.
I mean, I was hot. I used to be better looking, but hey, whatever. Better used to change and trying to use it to buy something. Well, this was back when change was a little more appropriate to use for like buying stuff. I was 21 when that happened.
Fuck you, you look handsome.
How do you even know what I look like? Used to be biggest lie. What do you know? You guys don't know what I look like. I have not done a face reveal. Back when change was viable. Yeah. Well, like, I also had like a fucking $1 worth of change.
I just know.
You just know? What do I sound hot? Is that the thing? People actually use that as like a gauge, which like someone having an attractive voice is not like unheard of. That's a real thing. But like you cannot tell what somebody looks like just from the voice.
The other tubers literally called you hot.
Yeah, they kind of did. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and call myself hot because that feels inappropriate.
Do, and also you look like it.
Listen, maybe I will be after I move and start taking care of myself, because I want to start dieting and like exercising again. I think that'd be cool to be attractive. God. God, that's coming up a lot sooner. Yeah, dude, I'm working on it. I want an ego. I want to be smug as fuck.
Like Pedro Pascal.
You sound like you look like Pedro Pascal. I do not look like Pedro Pascal.
Just don't kill yourself again.
What? I do not look like Pedro Pascal at all.
I'm joking.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Well. Anyways, yeah, that move's coming up a lot sooner than I like kind of anticipate. I have to start packing this month, like soon, because that move's gonna happen in like sort of the beginning of June, middle of it, maybe kind of, sort of, something like that. Because I have to drive for like minimum 4 days.
Can I be explicit in nature?
Possibly. Just kind of depends. But oh shit. I accidentally unplugged my fucking mouse, which is dying. Hold on. 1 second. Hey guys, can you tell that I have nothing ever important or real to talk about? And I just kind of bullshit everything's talking about. I'm okay. But yeah, I have to fucking move soon. That'll be next month. I'm still trying to get some stuff sorted at home to make sure things are taken care of while I'm gone. But oh god, that's right. I actually forgot to make a phone call today. Crap! I'm gonna make that phone call tomorrow. I have to get my car fixed because I have to drive across this country. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous about. I have never done like a road trip for that long.
Does it flow
by
out
myself.
like a volcano or shoot out like a water gun? P.S. I'm sorry.
Are you asking how I
Just teleport.
Yeah, just teleports. Okay. Easy. I should have just done that. Be easy. Also, hi Tom, how you doing? Moving time? Soon it will be moving time.
Send some stuff now, less stuff to take all at once.
Well, here's the thing. I need to go through all my stuff, and I'm going to start getting rid of as much as I can. Are you going to stop by to visit me? I have no idea where you live. Just tech it. Just do like an animation cancel on the move. Just get there instantly. Fair.
Answer fartin' lol.
Answer fartin'? Why do y'all want to know how I... you know? I'm in Kansas City. I don't think I'll be near there. I just down B. Oh. Fair. Well, my down B doesn't do that. My down B is a counter that never works.
Just use the back rooms as a shortcut.
Easy! Fuck, you're so right. No, but like...
Your Syraxis we have to know.
What does that mean? You're so right, we have to know how you finish. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't think you have to know. I don't think you have to know. Your down B is Wario's fart. Don't lie to us. I don't think it is. I think my down B, it'd be a burp. It would be a burp. You guys know that.
How many rounds can you go?
3. Sai, you answer that.
Sexual harassment.
It kind of is. Well, Sai, you answer that really quickly. It's because that's what I know. In a fight, right? Also, yes. Not gonna elaborate too much on that. Here's the thing: if you want to know that, you either hook up with me or ask someone who did. Christ. Dude, I have the stupidest reason. I have the stupidest reason for being able to go 3 rounds. It's so dumb. So like, you know, I'm a guy.
Ejaculate and evacuate.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Sorax's OnlyFans when? It's never gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. Because he used to box. I mean, being physically in shape helps a lot, I will say that. And I'll be honest, there's totally a thing where, like, if you exercise, some of you might know this. Like, if you exercise, like, after you're done exercising and shit, you might be, like, in the mood. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of gets chemicals flowing, and you're like, I kind of want to, like, you know, like, it's a thing. It's a real thing. I'm just saying. But, like, you know, some people might have to take care of things, you know, themselves.
Bro was edging. Fire emoji.
No, I don't do that. It's not a thing. Not to me, at least. But I was gonna say, I don't always.
I feel like I'm flowing.
What does that mean? Why are you? Oh my god. This is a curse. We're already in curse stream, so like, fuck it, whatever. I'll talk about this. But like, you know how like fellas, you might have to like take care of some business yourself, you know. And then like, I don't always have someone for
Cover
that.
them in baby gravy.
No. Well, like, you know, you might take care of business yourself, and then, damn, I'm actually unable to go. You know,
Syraxis needs boing boing.
I'm unable to go clean up, you know, because like the bathroom is occupied, so I just kind of have to sit there for a bit, and then just waiting if I just do it again. So like,
Hey Syraxis, does it fart for real for real?
no, it's like I accidentally trained myself for like multiple times at once. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. This is a terrible stream and I hate talking. Ugh. Are you satisfied with that knowledge? Does this curse you enough? Do go on. I'm good.
You
I'm
found
good.
an exploit.
I'm good. I know I can go on. I'm aware of it. I just don't want to right now. Just feel bad if they don't finish, and that motivates me. I mean, dude, if I'm with someone, like,
This is deep lore.
I gotta tell you, my objective for the rest of my fucking life is getting them off. You're talking to a guy who really likes to draw, is not super terrible at games, wants to play piano, so I consider myself pretty good with my hands. I can also tie a cherry stem in a knot in my mouth with just my tongue.
Syraxis lore unlocked.
I'm just saying. Just saying. He's competitive. Yeah, dude, like, some people are out here having casual sex. I'm out here playing ranked competitive sex, okay? I got into Diamond 1. Yeah, dude, this season I'm trying to get back into Diamond. You know how to play piano? That I don't, but I want to.
He skipped the tutorial too.
Ow. I kind of did. Like, thinking about it.
Ranked sex? I can't even get into quick play.
So, here's the problem with quick play matchmaking for sex, okay? The problem is they're not actually using skill-based.
Diamond 1.
They're not using skill-based matchmaking. They're using engagement-based matchmaking. It's the same thing that Rivals does. But They basically only queue you up with somebody if, like, they know it's going to keep you playing. So, like, they might hand you loss after loss after loss because you're going to be chasing that high of the win. So what I do when that happens is I fucking quit. Because then the engagement-based match... This is actually a real thing with Rivals. I'm not even joking about that part. That's not a joke. That's a real thing. This is just a real thing. This is actually how Rivals works. It doesn't work with skill-based matchmaking. That's not a thing it does. It just doesn't do that. It just doesn't do that. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna tangent into Rivals because, like, I think this is fucking silly. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I mean, I quit to win.
They punish you if you're a healer.
Yeah, that. Because I play a healer and I'm very aware of that. It's OBS. It kind of is. Like, genuinely, it works this way. It might give you a win when you, like, first log in and start playing, but, like, if you play some games and you just see that you have loss after loss after loss, like you have, like, 8 losses in a row, is because the game thinks that you're going to keep trying and that you're going to keep queuing in because you want that win. You're chasing that win. And it's only going to give you more losses. It might...
more team squirt, thoughtful face emoji.
That's for me to know and you to find out. Or never find out. Are you trying to tell me dating apps don't actually want you to date? Yeah. Also that. I'm going to be honest. I think I tried a dating app like once. I think I tried like Tinder way back. How old was I back then? I think it was like 22 or 23 or something. I don't know. It's like almost a decade ago. And it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was like you couldn't really match with anybody. There were like bots everywhere. And anyone that you did match with just never responded. Like, they just, fucking, whatever.
Emoji, centipede emoji, centipede
oh my
emoji,
God.
Centipede emoji, centipede emoji.
This is gonna take a minute.
Centipede emoji, 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 centipede emoji.
Oh, you done? You done? You don't wanna keep going? I thought I was just gonna say bug. You thought it was just gonna be bug, 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 bug. Yeah, I remember that. Except this is centipede emoji now. It wasn't still as a toxic waste out of a dating app. Dating apps are just fucking hell now. I can't imagine what the hell it's like now. Like the amount of bots potentially on it. Bug, 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 bug. I can't imagine what the hell a dating app is like now. Again, I think I only use I used Tinder and what was the other one? Bumble? Something like that. It was the one where, like, if you match, the woman had to reach out first. Like, you literally couldn't. Spoilers, they never reached out. I got matches, but they never reached out. And I was like, oh, okay, so what the hell is the point of this app then? Bumble? Yeah, I think that's the one. I don't know. It just dating apps are hell. Dating is hell. Hell is real. It's on Earth right now. That's why I wish I was Ace, man. Like, God, that seems like it'd be so easy. Like, so much less stressful.
It's called Florida.
I'm aware. I am in Florida. It is hell. The point was to make you want to die. Spoilers! I wanted to die beforehand! God. Just go on VR chat, Sai. That's a little different.
The AI sex bots update.
The AI sex box up? Dude, fucking... You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some A2s out here. You know, I'm down for that. Fuck it. Whatever. We ball. They have their own dating apps in there. In VR chat? You know what's weird? I keep getting told that VR chat's, like, good for that. I'm like, bro, I don't. Okay, here's the most shallow part of me. I think physical attractiveness is important, at least to me. Like, I need to be physically attracted to my partner. So, like, I feel like if I don't know what they look like, this might not work out the way we think, you know? Drink water, you thirsty bitch. Okay, fine. I mean, it plays a role for sure. I mean, like, it's important, you know? Like,
That is basic human nature.
I know it is, but like some people, I've gotten shit for it before. Where it's like, why is that important? What if it, like, because it is. To me, I don't make judgment based on like someone's physical appearance. But like whether or not I'm going to want to smash you, then yes, we're going to have some criteria we need to fill out. But they can be bug in VR chat though. I mean, yeah, they can. They can. That would definitely help. This is the coronary that VTubers are always hot and date VTubers. I mean, to be fair, yeah, kind of. I'm going to be honest. Most VTubers, they're hot. That's just how they are. Like, I saw quite a lot of VTubers when I was at TwitchCon. And it's just like, oh god, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Like, you can't, no. You can't be this hot. You're not allowed to be this hot. As long as physical appearance isn't your only criteria. Oh, don't you worry. It is not. I have like a fucking... I have like a list of criteria and like vibes and shit that are necessary that are so fucking strict that it's like... Half the time I don't even feel anything for anybody at this point, man. Oh no, they're kinda, yeah, man. If you've ever met someone hot, no, they're probably a VTuber. If it's a hot girl with IBS, she is absolutely a streamer. Absolutely. Physically larger than... That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Is that a... Okay, well, I was gonna say, is it a plus? Yes. You know what else is a plus? Being the same size as me. That's also a plus. What is also a plus is being smaller than me. So it's not that I have no preference.
My criterion is very strict. Absolutely positively has to have skin.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you got it. What is... Large women that can fight you? I mean, I like a bit of fight. Size criteria: G cups, 2 meters, abs that shred cheese, can burp. I mean, that's not my ideal thing. Something that is like an automatic fucking, like, I will be looking at you. Fucking, like, if there are women that do their hair white, it's just, I just, god damn it, dude, stop. Like, you're targeting me. I can confirm most VTubers that are hot as fuck IRL. Most of the ones I know never did an official face reveal. Fair. I don't know if I'll ever do a face reveal, I'll be honest. I have no idea if I'm ever gonna do something like that. Like, maybe one day. Probably not. I mean, we'll just see. So would blondes be close enough? They kind of trigger the same kind of, like, instinct for me. So, like, it's usually lighter colored blondes, but, like, my brain still sees that as, like, the white hair thing. So it's just... you know. You can't do a face reveal or we'll know you're Forp. I am not Forp, luckily. I'll talk shit about myself all day, but I'm not Forp. I ain't Forp. I'm a bit better looking than Forp. I have been described, and I'm quoting Radia on this, actually. Radia Active. But she had told me that I look like the Chinese... No, you're not. She said that I look like the Chinese beauty filter, but IRL. So I'll take that. I just have like weirdly smooth skin, I guess. I don't know. I look like blended smooth. I don't get it. Yeah, that's Radia. Okay, good. That is how you spelled the name. Yes, there's 2 A's. But yeah, we're gonna actually. I don't know if they're going to. What is it? Off Kai. That's the one in June that I'm going to. Smooth skin's the tastiest. Is it? Ow. I'm gonna get coffee. Hold on.
Smooth, like a shark.
Mm-hmm. In one direction. If you go the other way, it'll shred your skin up. Offkai, aka Cyber Zebby. No. Zebby's not going to Offkai. Zebby's going to TwitchCon. I am also going to TwitchCon. That's where we'll fight. So that'll be in... Is that in September and October? I can't remember. I don't know. It'll be around that time. It'll also be the first time I'm meeting Zebby. Which, funnily enough, we were going to meet, like... Actually, a few months after we met. But she was taking a trip to somewhere here in Florida. And I was like, that's actually not that far. We could totally meet up, bro. And then we almost did. And then people guilt-tripped her about it because they're like, oh, you're meeting a stranger here? What if he's a human trafficker? What if he's going to kidnap you? And my thought to that was, motherfucker, I am the one in danger, not Zebby. I wish I could go to the cons in the US, but it's spooky right now. Oh yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I would not risk it at all. What if he eats you? I wouldn't eat Zebby. I don't even like Zebby that way. He's getting coffee. What's up? Offkai's end of June. TwitchCon's mid of October. Okay, gotcha. Because Offkai is, what is it, the 20th to the 22nd, I believe? I think so, something like that. I'll be in Cali by then, which is horrifically soon, now that I think about it. Did you guys know I'm stressing about it? When that time comes, I'm going to take a hiatus. Like, once I start packing up and getting everything ready for the move, because obviously it's a 4-day trip, and when I get there, I'll need to set things back up and, like, get back in a groove, you know? Like, this month, I need to let Fen know when I do this, but I have been looking. I actually need to order some things and have them shipped there so that I don't have to fucking bring them. But I need to let her know so that she can, like, bring them into the place so that I know that they're there. Because I chose in personality, like small chest B cup or smaller. I don't find big hunker or dump trucks attractive. Most give me shit and call me a liar when I say that, and platinum hair is like you. So you is heterochromia. So you is, wait, so are you saying that you like heterochromia? And I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't have like things about like somebody's build that I prefer. Like small or large, I do not really care. Your taste, why would someone give you shit for it? It's weird that people would. Like, I've gotten shit for tastes before, because there are things about like physical aspects of people that I don't like, and they're all voluntary things, so that I feel a little more justified in them being turnoffs. But like, God, see, I can't explain this without getting shit on. I don't know why, but like, okay, you know, I'll just say it. Because again, I make no judgments on somebody about this. This is not a thing that I judge somebody about. Because it's somebody's body, and I don't care what they do with it. You know, that's fine. It's your body, do what you want. Like, if you get, like, tattoos and piercings and shit, like, go for it, man. That's your body. Do what you want. But, like, when it comes to, like, my partners, I'm gonna be honest, I get turned off by those things. I can't. I don't know what it is. I have no idea why. I get shit on for this, which is why I'm afraid of talking about it. Because I don't want people thinking that you don't like people with tattoos or piercings. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's like, I cannot operate if my partner has those things. I do not know why. I have no fucking idea why. It's okay. That makes sense. I don't know what it is, man. It's like, if I had to try and explain it, I think probably the closest I could get to properly explaining it was, I like a blank canvas. You know? I don't know. I don't care about the body either. I prefer more feet frame, I guess. And yes, heterochromia is super attractive in my opinion. Well, that's extremely rare. That's not super common. Understandable. I can't have too much piercings or tattoos either, but some tattoos can be cool. I mean, they can look cool. All those things can look cool. Do not get me wrong. It's just in terms of, like, you know, what I want to be in it. Oh, wait, hold up. My cat wants out of my room. 1 second, my door's shut. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Hold up. Oh my god, hold up. Wait, and I accidentally unplugged my headphones. This is depressing now. Two seconds, Shadowrinos. Okay, now I can hear again. What's up? A blank canvas, jokes, inside thoughts. I mean, that's kind of the bit, in a way. Like, I'd rather do the painting myself. Did Forp break? Yeah, what is Forp doing right now, bro? Hold up. Forp? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Maybe if I turn this off, BTS Pog is off. Okay, yeah, BTS Pog fucked up. It is back up now. Why would you break for it? Why would you do this? Okay, alright. It looks like it's working again. He's having a stroke.
What is happening?
I don't know, but I was really hoping you were having a stroke. That way I wouldn't have to deal with you anymore. I thought that would have been cool. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is nothing. This is nothing. I'm gonna get more coffee.
I break when I tell chat to rise up. Convenient.
Well, I don't want chat rising up. I don't want you guys to know that you can do that. Okay? Just let me
I'm
win.
stroking it, and by it I mean my brain.
I'm having one of them brain strokes, you know what I'm saying? Stares into your soul. He would. He would. If only Thorpe had a soul. Thorpe's a mistake, so he doesn't have a soul. I'm gonna kill Thorpe one day. He's not a permanent thing. I'm letting you all know that he is not a permanent thing. You are not permanent. You will go away one day, and you won't come back. Because I hate it. Is this the most shallow stream I've had in a while? I feel shallow.
I'm the most permanent member of this stream.
No, you're not. We're gonna. What was it? What was it called? The fall
I feel
thing?
cock.
You what? You're doing what? Not in this stream, you're not. Yeah, we're gonna give him the clap. Okay, the Gibby fall. That we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that with Thorpe.
He's pulling his cock out!
Please tell me you're talking about me. Don't worry, Sai. I'll let you. Excuse.
What's up, chat? Welcome to my stream. Today I am doing a Minecraft Let's Play.
Would you guys watch Thorpe play Minecraft? I don't.
Can
think
you
would.
crucify me like the purple guy from Smiling Friends?
Crucify you? Yes, I can. I could. Actually, what I think would be funnier. What if I did? Because I kind of want to do like a Gibby Fall thing. Because I did kind of want his corpse to drop in. What I could do. Okay. Now listen to me, chat. What I could do. Whenever I re-debut, I could have a toggle. It'll be a background element. So it's not even part of me or the model or anything. It could be a thing where in the background where it's like do a Thorpe fall. I'll call it the Thorpe fall redeem. And all that happens is I have a asset of him that just falls and hits the ground, right? And then decays in real time and goes away after a little bit. I could totally do that. Unironically, because like you can make background elements that are like animated and have other shit going on. Stinky? Not stinky. Shut. No. I'd probably be able to load it in as Is that my cat meowing? Oh yeah, that's him meowing. Jesus. I'd watch Thorpe for a bit. Yeah, Jesus. You shouldn't. Thorpe is terrible. Look at him. God, I hate Thorpe. God, I hate him so much. I can't wait to kill him. Animated backgrounds for what? Twitch /
When is
OBS?
the hot girl from the title going to show up, father?
Soon. Chat, do you guys know any hot girls with IBS? What am I asking you for? We're on Twitch. We have no idea.
I am
what
the hot girl.
No, you're fucking not. You're the hot girl with IBS? I didn't know he had IBS. Do you have IBS? I know Luma has hot girl IBS. Luma does have hot girl IBS.
Wait, am I the IBS then?
Do you want to be the IBS? I know a hot girl with IBS, but she's taken. Fuck. Bro, I ain't gonna date a girl if she doesn't have IBS. I'm just saying. The
Yes.
How do I really know if she's hot if she doesn't have IBS? I'm just saying. Anyways. I've done for me long ago, but however, it did cause stuttering with refresh rates and computer resources. You have to be careful with formats and res depending on your setup. That's fair. Eventually, I'm gonna try to make a dual PC setup, because I still have my old graphics card, and I want that card to handle the streaming. So, like, that'll have my model and OBS and crap. And I want my current card to handle the games and shit, because it's better. But, again.
How do I know she is hot, if she isn't insane?
Also that. I wanna be with a woman who scares me, you know? Oh, that's maybe not ideal. That's maybe not actually ideal. Maybe I shouldn't romanticize, you know, psychosis or something. That seems bad. That makes me feel like a bad person. Use my graphics card and other components until they fail. I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna wind up doing. I still need to, like, get components to essentially make another computer. Because I would need another, motherboard. I'd need another processor. I would need more RAM. I would need another power source. I would need another... Actually, I have an old case. I could use the old case. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna bring the old
I
case.
want a xenomorph yonder FF.
Yes. Yes, bro, I would absolutely date a xenomorph to get, like, absolutely. Do not the mental illness. Yeah, typically you should not the mental illness. It just kind of depends on how hot they are, because I might look past it otherwise. Like, if she's kind of insane, you know, but she's like really hot, I'll be like, yeah, I'll roll those dice. I'm gonna lose maybe, but that's fine, because I'll still win. You know, in the ways that matter. Months from now, it'll happen. A xenomorph GF? Are you talking about for you or me? Because I'm not sharing. I don't share. I'm very selfish. Getting coffee.
The
What's
asylum is my Tinder.
up? Oh my god. As a brat losing his winning. Also, I think we're gonna have ads incoming soon. Probably. Maybe. I should draw a xenomorph girlfriend. You know? Just draw like a xenomorph woman.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
I need to draw more just monster women, man. It's been a long while. And winning is losing, frustratingly. What do you mean? Like... maybe we've gotten off topic slightly. I don't know. But we have ads incoming in like 40 seconds. I'll bring up words for that, because God knows I'm about to have hot girl IBS again. Do it, coward. Draw monster women? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. Agree, draw monster. I need to.
There was a topic?
No. No, there wasn't. I think I was talking about getting my dick wet for like an hour. Tonight, you got an audience. Just draw a monster woman tonight. You know what's weird? I've actually had like 2 ideas for like bug women brewing in my head. 3 ideas for bug women brewing in my head. And the monster women I want are the ones with monster-sized boobs. But monster women, what if they're like monsters?
Big, thick, scary monster woman.
Because like, I've had an idea for like a spider lady. I've had an idea for a moth lady. Yeah, Jack? We have ads about to hit, by the way, so... Are you good, Jack? Jackie.
Gatto.
Cat. Jack. Jackie.
I got my wick wet, but then I got set on fire, hence my whole skin deal.
I don't think you've ever had that happen before. Me and a few friends are making more accurate Minecraft mod for MGE and MGQ. I do not know what those are. I don't like spider ladies. It's like a centaur, but worse. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Have you seen Monster Musume? Monster Musume is kind of like baby's first monster women, but like Arachnia's pretty good. Arachnia's pretty good. Okay, there are the ads. I'm gonna take us to words. I'm gonna have IBS, and then I'll be back. Okay? Jesus Christ.
It's true. I fear fire and women.
You should. Bark. I'm back. You guys want to know a fun fact? You know how I'm having hot girl IBS, right? That's totally what I'm appropriating that term now. That's mine. That's mine now. It applies to me. But I wasn't able to use the bathroom because it was occupied while ad was up. So I'm just waiting.
Piss.
I'm not doing. That's the problem. I don't have to do that. That would have been easy. GE's Monster Girl Encyclopedia and GMGQ is Monster Girl Quest. If you want to know more research. Okay. I haven't heard them abbreviated like that. I mean, it makes sense, but I've at least kind of seen some of them. Some of their designs are okay. Some of them are not ideal for me. But, I mean, there's something for everybody, I suppose. Plus, it's something for you in shitposting. Oh, boy. What is happening in here? Oh, my God. Yeah, I recognize this the moment I saw it. I've seen this YouTube channel before, dear God. Duh. It's Kino. Is it? Probably. I don't know. These videos are silly. What is this guy's name again? I know this channel. I've seen it before. The Ass Blaster. You say that, and my first thought is fucking Tremors 3. This might be dated. Some of y'all might not know what Tremors is, now that I think about it. But I imagine there's somebody frantically typing right now.
You not I've seen it. The animation is peak.
I trust you. I've seen these before. Lore accurate Minecraft mod. For Minecraft? What's that? I don't play Minecraft.
They fly now.
In Tremors, yeah, I'm aware. I've seen Tremors. I know what Tremors is about. Let me get some coffee. Hold on. God, I wish I could do the Gibby fall, but with a rope. That's not the reference I hate. Okay, maybe I'll just put on the fucking thingy. Oh, okay. This anime, I've actually seen this exact one before. It's just been a while. On the box set of that movie for Tremors. I'm assuming the first 4, right? All set. Oh, 7. Okay, all right. Show it on the stream. I mean, it's in the shitpost thing. I don't know how to bring up a video on Discord because God knows I can't ever easily bring up any kind of it. You guys know that I already have enough trouble getting a fucking image to work on this. You're aware of that, right? Suffer more. I'm already suffering. I'm having IBS, okay? I don't think it's actually IBS. I think I'm just having, like, you know, yeah, you ate only Talkies yesterday problems. You know what I mean? I'm probably just having that. So, completely my fault. I should have eaten something, like, tangible, now that I think about it. But hey. You what? I had only Talkies yesterday. You know, the chip. The delicious chip. That's spicy. I only know how to eat hot chip and lie. I'll drink. I did sneeze, actually. Nah. I hate sneezing. It hurts. Ugh. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 bloodlines. Cold Day in Hell and Shrieker Island. Yes, I remember some of those now. Oh, wait. I know you're Ami. Yes, am I remembering that correctly? Sarax says hello. Is that your Queen of Crab? Hi. Hi, hey guys. I joined a V Rising server. There's a VTuber one, and Ami is the leader of the clan. Because I had to do vampire stuff. I had to. That's my favorite Imbug going. Imbug? Oh, hello, Wazzo. How you doing? Hope you're good. I love your model. Thank you. I did the art and the rigging for it myself. Here, let me show you my favorite part, which is the tail. I really like my tail. We can zoom in on the tail, actually. Vampire stuff is best. Dude, I just fucking love V Rising. I just think it's a good game. Here, let me... Chestosi better. I don't think the Chestosi's better. Tail's okay. I love this tail. Actually, also, I'm kind of realizing that Shoost gets rid of all my details the way I have it right now. Hold on. You want to do this live? Or I just kind of like color correct everything real quick? Exposure, let's turn that down a little bit. Why is it so like washed out? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, it doesn't really matter what colors I pick over here. If I just... That's the rim lighting. Would you buy shoes for your tail? I don't have shoes for my tail. This is amazing. I adore it. Thank you. It's so bad. Dude, I love this tail. I've had times where I just, like, kind of get stuck watching it for a bit. You know, let me move myself over a little more. Why is my thing so washed out looking? I don't... What happened? Normal? No. Diffusion? That's fine. Opacity? Opacity? No. Ooh, okay. Alright. I grew up on Tremors, Jurassic Park, Eight-Legged Freaks, and Jaws. I've already vocalized this before, but I was made to watch horror movies as a kid. Like, my mother made me. So... I'm okay. Definitely not. I'm fine. Oh shit, that's too much. Where the hell? How do I unwash this out? It just seems so washed out. Blend color? No. God damn it. Did I fuck up a layer here or something? There's rim lighting here. Did I turn it on or off? That's a blur thing in the background. Only rim lighting here. What if I just... None? Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't be doing this live. I probably should be, like, you know, doing anything else. Actually, this doesn't look too bad right now. I need to honestly fuck with this more. Like, find a setting that doesn't look terrible. But also, like... You know, doesn't make all my stuff look bad. It's the reason why he has a thing for Monster Girls. I just really like Monster Girls, man. I just really like Monster Girls. I think they're good. I think they're excellent. And I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. This is okay. This probably looks weird now that I think about it, but, like, whatever. Oh, yeah, I didn't show off the chest. Ah, there we go. Monsters are hot? Yes, they are. I agree with that. So many girls are just lamias with legs and give amazing massages. I would know that if I've ever been with a centipede girl. I've never been. I'm literally just a fluffy centipede guy, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm the last of my kind. There ain't others like me. Blink, blink. But you've been with a lamia? I have not been with a lamia. You can fix that? I mean... I don't really think so. Probably not. I'm just saying. Do you not give amazing massages? I probably could. I mean, I would call them amazing massages. And then the police would call it a fucking massacre, but hey, whatever. Like, look at these hands. Do these not look like these give excellent massages? Imagine a llama, but she has two tails and they are shaped like legs. So, legs. Imagine a llama with legs. That's the one Sai's been with? You mean real women? Is that what you mean? Ugh. Ugh. Because if so, then yes. You know how they have those mermaid suits you can buy? Same things, but lamia. I mean, like, well,
women are real.
Women are real? Yeah, so yes. Yes, they are. I know it sounds unreasonable or, like, fake. But yes, they are. It's terrifying, I know. No, it was a lamia. Okay. Whatever you say. Man, somebody suggested that, like, I do a more, like, centipede bottom part of my thing. Like, if my tail was larger and I didn't have the big legs. And I'm not doing that because I still want this build. I like having centipede tail. The Fencer is calling its fork in the divorce. I hope not. I don't think they deserve that. I don't know. I'm still fucking with redesign, to be honest. It's gonna take me a bit. I probably won't finish it until, like, after I move. Doesn't even have 100 feet fake centipede. Most centipedes don't have 100 limbs. I think the average is, like, fucking, what, 42? Sorry, my cat. Aw, poor kitty. I hope they're okay. I understand, like, I stop every time my cat does anything like that, too. This design so heckin' cool. I love spooky oogies. Oh, wait, that's right. Ami, did you see my toggles? My mouth? Plural? Do you want to see them? Blink, 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 blink. God. Here, I'll, sorry, say that again. I'll just show you, okay? Yeah. There we go. Show us that mouth side. I'm showing. I'm showing. I got more mouth. More mouth per mouth. You know, just in case. Although, I will be honest, I'm very sad about how some stuff is designed with this model. It's why I'm getting rid of the long hair bangs in the redesign, because they don't really work. I try not to move too much because they'll overlap. You know, it don't look good if I move too much. Vexy's here. Can we get some tail action again? I was raving about. Oh, okay. Here we go. Tail. I like the whole design of everything else. Like, the whole thing's not changing all that much, I will say. It's more of just, like, there's technically less fur on the redesign. I'm trying to change some of the energy, the allocation of, like, how things are designed. It's just, I don't know. It's weird how much I'm putting into it and how much I feel like it's not changing. Whole design so heckin' cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Technically, the legs, the big ones move, but I have them set to be in this position right now. Like, I could have them, you know, move when I look left and right. Why did I turn that off, actually? Hold on. Here, let me go to my thing. Where's my legs at? Where are my legs? That's the tongue. All the tongue parameters. Holy crap. What is... Oh, these are the fingies. Okay, hold up. And by fingies, I mean my chest fingers. Legs. Here we go. This one is permanently stuck here. Hold up. So... Hold up. What is it? Negative 30 for this? Negative... Oh, my numlock is off. Hold up. How about the...
He's pulling his cock out!
No, I'm not. So if I... Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. They steppies? Yes, they do. I'm trying to... I gotta fuck with the settings again now, like live on stream. So, legs... I probably need to actually... Why am I gotta actually up the sensitivity on these. Holy crap. Negative 50 to 50. So, maybe I move more? There we go. Something like that. And if I move the other way... Yeah! You're Gouda, I'm enthralled. I'm Gouda cheese? I like Gouda. Gouda's good. I will zoom back in now. By walking up closer. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Stompies. A bit of stompies, yes. Here. There we go. I want to, again, I'm going to try to make the new mouth, even when it's split open, I need to make that more expressive, because I don't feel like it's very expressive enough. Big steppers. Big. It's the big legs. Dude, I'm so excited about having another pair of arms, too. That's going to be one of my favorite things. Because I think I've decided, considering how I tend to look, you know, the whole mockery of an angel kind of thing, I'm going to have the little arms in their default position be crossed on the chest. Obviously, they'll be able to move. You know, I want them to do stuff like hold things. Like, if I play a game, I want the big arms to do kind of the same stuff they do now, where I can, like, lift them up like that, put them off the side or whatever. But I want the little arms to have all the stuff that do things, like hold a controller, or a drink, or something. Me staring, me gawking. You're objectifying me. God. Has he told you that he drew and rigged it all himself? I feel like I say that a lot. I thought I already said it. If I didn't, yes, I did. I mean, like yes, I did do the sayings. Not that if I didn't do it, I did do it. You know, I can't explain myself. I can't talk. Thanks, B. I've also had the red eyes on the whole time, so. Hi. Dyslexia maxing. Yeah. Yeah, probably. What is that one image of, like the oh my god, who's that one artist who does, like, Lisa Frank? That's it. What, there's like an image of, like, a Lisa Frank dolphin, and, like, off to the side of it, it says undiagnosed but pretty sure. That's me. Damn, I didn't know Sai drew and rigged it all himself. I did. I'm all self-made. I did the art for me. I did the rigging for me. Forp over here in the corner, I did the art and rigging for. The background I did not do. That was my friend Cornbread. Although, whenever I do re-debut, I will be making the background myself as well. Me when I spread misinfo. Oh, I believed you. You could have gaslit me there. Base, a clap for my boy. Just clap his head between your hands. Just crush his head. Wait, pause. I just found something about you. Just found out something about you? What'd I do? Am I about to be canceled? Is Spinosaurus? Yes. Yes, Spinosaurus is my favorite dinosaur. There are some really close ones. Like other ones. Like I like Dilophosaurus a lot. The real Dilophosaurus, not the fake Jurassic Park one. Didn't notice the little guy in the corner? Yeah, little...
It's me, Forp.
Yeah, it's Forp. Spino's also your favorite? I also love Dilos. I just love freaks. I like weird guys. Okay, we're best friends. We're Spino friends, Spino pals. Can we get the Predator scene where Arnold and the other guy do the thing where they, like, hands, like, you son of a bitch, Spino fans, like, let's fucking go. I just love Spinosaurus. I love that it's a little freak. I know Howdy's not listening right now, because otherwise he'd be pitching in right now. I'd be like, Spino's the worst. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up. God. I just love freaks. I just like weird guys. Spino's just a fucking weirdo. You guys' favorite Digimon's that the real friendship check?
Damn.
I don't really know Digimon very well. I used to watch it and, like, have some stuff about it when I was a kid, but I never stuck with it. I love Forp. He's just a guy. He's just a disgusting thing. I heard Spino. Yeah, we're talking about Spinosaurus. Spider's great. Spider? Spiders? Where? Watch Analog Horror, something dino related yesterday. Oh, what? Actually, what? I actually really like Analog Horror in general, and, like, when people can do it properly, I think it's good too. I like Forp, he's a good boy. The problem is I made Forp to be hated, which meant that he wasn't going to be. I hate Forp, and because I do, he's become endearing, which means you like him, which means I hate him more. So he's my enemy. I'll give a link when I can. Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you seen the insanity of the monument mythos? I have not. I'm not even aware of that. Spino is best Spino. I just love Spinosaurus, man. He's just my guy. Like, I don't ever advocate for this game, but fucking Path of Titans, the first thing I played in that was Spino. He's just my guy. I just love Spinosaurus a lot. Something about, like, Colossal Theropod. Not the heaviest, but it's absolutely the longest. Big-ass fucking sail on its back. Looks like a freak. Short legs. Big-ass forearms. Long fucking crocodilian head. 6-foot long skull. That thing's head is bigger than most people. Or it needs a pink bow and a generic anime boy. Oh my god. Love the Spinal Arc. Gave me PTSD. And it was my first fossil. Completed an Animal Crossing. I think when I played the Switch Animal Crossing that I can't remember the name of it, I think I was trying to get Spinosaurus in there. I can't remember now. Renamon, Gabumon, and Magnadramon. I think I know some of those. I know Renamon's the one that everyone wants to, you know. I remember
yes,
liking...
father, make me a waifu.
No, we're not. Don't fucking... hold on, chat. I need to have another private conversation with Borp. Never speak to me, okay? Do not ever speak to me. If you ever talk to me again, I'll invent that new level of felony, okay? Okay? People are not going to understand what has happened to you.
Kiss me, daddy.
Alright, guys, I'm going to kill Forp, if you don't mind. Give me a second. Okay, alright, I'm back.
Fork getting boing boing.
No, he's not. He's dead. I'm gonna go eat, have fun, sign. Good night, Doss. Thank you for stopping by. What have I done? He's dead now. He's gone. Gone forever. Lost to the void. Fork gang rise up? I don't... No, you guys wouldn't do that. You wouldn't stand up against me. Right?
Harder, daddy.
I'm not your dad. Chats make me cry. What the... This chat's heinous. They're all animals. Fucking monsters, all of them. We beat you down? Nah. Why am I standing up then? Here, let me... This is the closest I can get to putting both my fists up. Fucking fight me. I'm laughing my ass off seeing that same message on board.
Free me, father. I am wanted by the chat.
I'm trying to free you from this existence. I'm trying to ban you for life from life, okay? But for some reason, chat wants to hold on to you. I don't know why. Fucking monsters, all of them. Sounds very accurate. Yeah. My chat's heinous. You guys are heinous, right? You guys like committing crimes? Forp gang demands Forp rights, or we Forp off? Well, don't Forp off. I don't want that. Too old to fight people my age. I'd rather just do this stupid people. Well, listen, fighting and that can be the same thing. I know what I'm about. Okay, fair. Not even protecting your chin. I mean, if I put my...
I'm florping.
I'm trying. Listen, it's been a while. I can't exactly get my dukes up like I used to. That sounds bad out of context. All right, I'll bring it back. God damn it. Whoa. There we go. He's back.
Bad form chin is high and not protected.
I'm aware.
Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses.
What? Don't forget. Jesus. I cannot wait to kill this fucking thing. I wish Twitch would let me make a redeem where I just hang him on a rope. They would not let me...
Florp is a verb now.
They would not let me do that. I would get my channel flagged if I did that. But I really want to do that. I don't want Florp to be a verb. I don't want him to be. I want him to be gone. I hate this thing a lot. I don't know why I gave you guys a tool to bully me with. Like, further. Like, as if you needed help.
The FitnessGram Pacer test
No!
is a multi-stage
No!
aerobic capacity test that measures a student's ability to run back and forth in a straight line, progressively getting faster. It is a key part of the overall FitnessGram assessment, which also includes tests for muscular strength, endurance, flexibility, and body composition. The test uses beep sounds to signal the beginning of each lap, and the running speed increases with each beep. Stop florping out. I'm gonna forp and lose it, bro. For real, man.
Are you done? You good? You get it all out of your system? I should have left you in that streak one where I found you.
My stream now.
Bork,
But
don't
you
mind me.
didn't eat.
I'm getting a rope on Amazon right now. It's an Amazon Basics rope. Are you okay with that?
I'm flop maxing you cakeless hoe.
Cakeless hoe? What? How? Listen. You can say a lot of things about me, but call me cakeless? Really? That seems a little low. It will break easily. Good.
Put the
Then we'll
Minecraft
try
on so I
again.
can give chat what they want.
I don't wanna put the Minecraft on. So no, I don't wanna
No
put the
cake,
Minecraft
no
on.
bakery, ass less.
Well, I'll just borrow somebody else's then. Does anyone have any cake I can use? For like 15, 20 minutes? Stopping there. I'm stopping there with that bit.
Cake so less you could eat spaghetti off it.
What? I'd rather believe sigh.
What the F did you just F say about me, you little? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. Barrel Dress Z.
What? Okay. Take care, bored. I got confused when he said that last thing. Can Forb not say chicken jockey? Is that a banned term? Is that a banned? I'm not aware if it is. Brazilian butt. Okay. All right. Not be back later, but Brazilian butt lift. Okay. I don't feel like I'm in control of my own
Google
streams.
Docky.
I'm gonna Amazon Basics rope
Chicken
myself.
jockey.
See, it's not a banned term. Just don't launch fireworks in here, otherwise I will kill you.
Yes. I am a simp. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Mayonnaise on an escalator? Okay, Cal, if you're leaving to catch the mayonnaise, I wish you luck. Don't get caught in the escalator. Do not get caught in the escalator. Do not do that. Trust me, it's not as fun as it seems like it would be.
Flint and steel ballroom.
Why do you talk like that for? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Why do you talk like that? JoJo reference? See, the thing is, I don't know enough about JoJo to like call you out on that. So like, I can't dispute it. This time he said it, Pog. Oh.
Caught in the escalator? I live down there.
I wish you did. I want you to get shredded by the internals of the escalator. I want you to get on the escalator, but I want one of your folds to get caught between the steps, right? And then you start to struggle and panic. You're like waving your arms around, doing like an ET scream, as everyone else in the mall, and by everyone else, because there's not that many people there anymore, because malls are dying, and nobody looks, nobody cares, you know? And you're sitting there waving your fucking ET arms around, screaming,
Catch this pants grab.
And you know, you're trying to get the folds of like, I'm assuming like a leg fold and got caught, right? It's probably that. And then it starts getting closer and closer to the top of the escalator, and you're panicking because you can't get it out. And like, you don't know what's gonna happen when it gets to the top of the escalator. And then it starts to you get close, it's getting closer and closer, and that fear, that dread is setting in. And you're screaming and screaming, and it's getting, you're desperate. You're just pulling in Yankee. You don't even care if the skin comes off.
Die in the escalator? Of course, that's why they're at the mall.
And then the moment comes, you get to the top of the escalator, and you haven't been able to pull the fold of your skin out. and then you're caught in the escalator. It starts shredding you, pulling you, ripping your fucking skin off, and you're being like eviscerated, blended up, like one of those.
I barely know her.
Like one of those videos where where they have the rolly kind of steel drum looking thingies with the sort of notches in them, and they throw anything into them and they get destroyed. It's kind of like that, but for an escalator, and it's you. And it's you, Thorpe. You get dragged
You're
in
right,
there.
Father. I too want that to happen.
You get dragged in there. You get dragged in there, right? And it just starts crunching your fucking bones up. Just crunching you up. You're getting like steamrollered, but it's by like metal teeth of an escalator. And you're getting crunched and mulched and shredded all at the same time. Right, Thorpe? Right? Right? And then you're not my fucking problem anymore. And then you're gone. And then, like, you're screaming. You're fucking screaming. You're doing this just bloody, guttural, just E.T. scream. And
it's
then...
gonna look like when they added a white lotion bottle.
And then when it gets to your waist and up, the screaming, it starts to stop.
Supreme.
The pain, the organ loss of that, the just amount of blood and just the awful pain you're going through, you just go out. You just go out and you stop screaming. Your body gives up. It gives up. It's too much. It's too much, right? And then the rest of your lifeless, unstruggling, silent body is dragged through the escalator shredder, and then it spews out bones and blood and shreds of like leathery, rubbery skin from the bottom of the underside of this escalator, and then I just don't have to deal with you
Father,
anymore.
I crave mayonnaise. I need my sustenance, Father. Do not deny me my sustenance.
God, I want to kill you so bad.
Hey, do you think the Buccaneers are gonna make it to the bowl this year?
Unless someone else is in the bathroom? Maybe. I don't know, probably not, though.
Alright, but can you write all that down, cause I already forgot it all.
I'm gonna throw you in an escalator. See, the reason your flaps are gonna get caught is because I'm gonna put super glue on the escalator when you go up there. Because I want you to be shredded by an escalator. Like, I feel like wood chipper would be too fast. Even feet first. So, like, escalator seems a little more appropriate for your crimes against me. Bug. Hi, Crim. Hi, Crim. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I just went to a fugue state. What were we talking about? Could one side beat 104? Oh, absolutely.
My ghost gonna haunt your ass.
You don't have a spirit or a soul. You were left incomplete. Remember? You have nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. Anyone know who you are? Maybe the people don't. Oh, goddamn, dude, I fucking got sleeper agented by like Trumpet Man. Holy shit. What if it's a dull wood chipper and feet first? I still feel like it'd be too fast. I don't know. Something about escalator. Something about escalator seems like what I want. It's like, because you have the hype of it. Because you get stuck at the bottom of it, and then like you know what's coming. And then like you have that moment of like going up, oh god, maybe I can get out. I want you to think there's a chance. But I need that failure when you can't. That's what I want. I want you dead and shredded by an escalator. Is that really so much to ask for?
Father, end my misery, Father. My existence is pain, Father.
I know it is. I know it is. But that's on purpose. You were made to suffer.
Daddy, why did Mom have to go to Bible camp?
I'm not your dad. And you don't have a mother. Or a father. I don't know. This thing feels like it could have been its own dad. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? And not the time travel kind of way. In the like... It's not a gene pool, it's more of a gene septic tank, you know?
I'm imagining you giving Flork this speech like the end of the Omniman fight.
Or just punch the fucking shit out of him. What would he even say? I wouldn't stop!
It's in wrinkly, flabby sadness.
I wouldn't stop. What the hell could he possibly say that would make me stop and fly away? I'm okay. Fine. Ugh. You can do it during the punching. Yeah, I probably would. I'd probably punch the life out of him while saying that I wish I could shred him in an escalator. But I'm just punching.
Harder, Daddy, I'm almost there.
No, you're not. If you mean like you're almost in hidden, then sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
John, Twitch will never honor your 70-30 split.
No, he's not. He's not gonna. That's never gonna happen. You kidding me with the shit that I do? There ain't no fucking way. Guess I look out, see IRS, the Insect Revenue Service?
Kill 142 rise.
No, he's not a fucking hammerhead worm. Oh my god. Dude, I actually found out something about hammerhead worms the other day, like really recent.
Punch me harder, Daddy. You know you want to. Wiggles flabby eyebrows.
I am not your dad. Can we split Fork 30-70? I want to split him down the middle 30 to 70 times.
By mitosis. I broke off from a moldy Stromboli panini.
Whatever you say, champ. They're super hard to kill. Let me elaborate on a hammerhead worm, okay? It is in North America an invasive species and extremely not good. Normally when you hear invasive species, it's obviously not good. But here's a hammerhead worm. It is a kind of worm that if you were to cut it in half, both halves would grow into two separate worms.
To use malevolent shrine on my ass.
In fact, let's say you cut the head off of it and then the body into like 9 separate parts. Fun fact, you might have like 10 hammerhead worms now.
Invasive species.
Your mother is an invasive species. Get the fuck out of my house, bro. Saw a hammerhead worm on Reddit today. Really? But yeah, they're the kind of things that literally kind of breed by budding. Like, you straight up could cut one into 9 different pieces, and each piece can grow into a separate worm. So, if you're gonna kill them, it's like you either have to like crush the entire body, like crush the entire thing, or like, you know, a lot of salt, bleach, fire, you know? Needs to be enough undamaged stem cells to grow. There does. Like, theoretically, you could cut it into, like, you know...
Discreetly eats a boot.
You could cut it... you could cut it into, like, 100,000 parts, and theoretically, it would just be dead. Fire is everything's weak. Well, yeah, that's fair. Fire is everything's weakness easy enough.
It's easier to burn it.
Kinda, yeah. Or just pour bleach over the whole thing, you know? But, I found out something the other day. They apparently are full, or, like, utilize tetrodotoxin or whatever it's called. It's the toxins that like pufferfish have, like extremely toxic. Really, I don't know if it's like technically venomous or if it's just like an offensive means of...
finger into wall socket.
Good. Tetrodotoxin. Okay, that, yes, that. But they apparently have that in their systems, and it's one of those things where like, yeah, don't even touch them with your bare hands. Do not do that, because you know, if you have like
not as toxic as LOL.
Fair, but you know, LOL doesn't kill you, and that's the problem. But basically,
I am the physical manifestation of what Koreans do to RFK Jr.'s brain.
Jesus Christ. But basically, I bring this up because that toxin, right? Really dangerous. Really dangerous. Because if it gets in your system, you're kind of fucked. Like, that'll kill you. I bring that up because I actually remembered that I heard, like, again, like, not that long ago. Like a few days ago, I heard about the hammerhead worms having that. And I remembered...
I absorb bleach. It keeps my slimy skin clean. Though I prefer to be washed in some sort of acidic mixture. It really cleans out my oily pores.
I hate forks so much. But I remembered when I was a kid, when I was a little larva, I actually had a, like, it was this like, little wooden, tiny, like, bug container thing. It was like meant like, oh, you can catch bugs and put them in this, and it was like, it wasn't really a good enclosure to like catch
Daddy,
bugs.
Can I take a bath with the toaster, please?
You should.
The tinglies make me happy.
And I remember I had this bug thing, right? This little thing to keep bugs in, and I was like playing in my yard, and I found a worm, but it wasn't a normal looking worm. It was a worm that was like kind of long and brown and thin and had a hammerhead shaped head.
Take another ride in the blender.
And I picked it up. And I put it in the little cage thing, thinking it would stay in there. I had no idea what it was. And I think about, man, if I was any stupider, that could have been incredibly bad. In case anyone isn't aware of what I just fucking said, I had picked up a worm that was composed of tetrodotoxin, which is extremely, like, what does it do? Let me look up exactly what this venom does. Tetrodotoxin. I'm not looking at the AI review of it. Fuck off. All right. It paralyzes you. I know it targets your nervous system. Sodium channel blocker. It inhibits the firing of action potentials in neurons by binding the voltage-gated sodium channels in a nerve cell membrane and blocking the passage of sodium ions responsible for raising phase out of the act. Just say it simpler, man.
If you hadn't been lucky, then you wouldn't have been alive to today to give the world me. Forp.
Gross. Is extremely toxic. Material safety data sheet.
I am so girly pop. Clears throat. California girls wear unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot we'll melt your popsicle. Ooh, California girls wear undeniable fine, fresh, fierce. We got it on Lock West Coast. Represent now. Put your hands up. Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm looking at the toxins levels for this thing, and it's like, for comparison, the aura LD of potassium cyanide for mice is 8,500. What is it?
Do you see this shit 2004 Chevy Silverado?
What is happening right now? I'm trying to talk about cyanide stuff. I say cyanide stuff because apparently tetrodotoxin is more poisonous than cyanide. It is even more dangerous if administered intravenously. The amount needed to reach a lethal dose by injection is 8 UG per kg in mice. I have no idea what this measurement is. What is this? UG? Micrograms. Oh, micrograms. Okay. It is a unit of mass equal to 1 millionth of a gram. Christ! Toxin can enter the body of a victim by ingestion.
That's a mu, you fucking idiot.
That's an MU. Oh. Why is it like the symbol for it's like an upside down H and a G? Toxin can enter the body of a victim by injection, or inhalation, or through abraded skin. So yeah, when I was a kid, I handled one of these worms with my fucking hands full of this fucking toxin.
Really that much?
You ever think about the fact that I could just be dead in another timeline? Because it's a Greek letter? Well, I don't know how to say Greek letters, okay? The mechanism of toxicity is through the blockage
California girls, we are so inflatable.
Blockage of fast voltage-gated sodium channels, which are required for the normal transmission of signals between the body and brain. As a result,
that thing should have been born in
it
Australia.
causes loss of sensation and paralysis of muscles, including the diaphragm and intercostal muscles, stopping breathing. Christ. That thing should have been born. It's actually apparently not in Australia. It's like a what is it? Southeastern, I think? Let me just look up hammerhead worms real quick. Stop breathing.
You gotta go hawk.
No, it's breathing.
Spit on that thing. I want to kill myself.
Christ. Alright, where do they come from? Hold on.
I don't think about it. The entropic inertia brought us here, and here we are. We're all we got.
It's usually recoverable if you get put on a ventilator to breathe until the paralysis wears off. Christ. I mean, this is back in like the 90s. So let me make this comparison for you real quick, okay? Y'all know the amount of concussions I've had, right? And how I've been like, yeah, I was actually never really allowed to recover. Like, I had to go to school, like, the next day.
California girls, we're so inflatable. Diabetes, dented on top, stretch marked skin, So hot we'll melt your monitor. Oh 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 California girls, we're so unsinkable sonar pings. Hey, where's the doorknob? Bubble represent. Now put your hands up. Oh 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 roll on the beach. We don't mind sand in our belly bulge. We eat till I queef Christian singles on the stereo. Oh oh, you could let me the world, but nothing comes close. Intimately.
Are you done? Are you done yet? I'm gonna kill this thing eventually. So yeah. The fuck I joined into? Hi Darcy. I have no idea. I'm trying to talk about the fact that like I messed with a very, very toxic worm when I was young.
Cheeks following the Area 51 raid and the alien
I might literally actually kill this thing, not even joking.
Stella Bose Mogtrog and you blow an entire nut.
Anyways. Yeah, remember, I've had like 4 or 5 concussions and I was not really allowed to recover from them.
Screech is in sadness.
I'm killing it. It is now done. Bye. Like I said, it's temporary. Anyways. Like I said, 4 or 5 concussions. And I wasn't really allowed to recover from any of them. I had to keep doing shit afterwards. So, like, messing with this fucking worm, if anything had happened, do you really think I would have been taken care of? I would have died. I would have died. I know that. It's how it looks at you after you stop talking. It kills me every time. Fort see time. Yeah, Fort fell down one of the open vents. I think he broke something. He'll walk it off, I'm sure. Making that even more sweeter for side to kill. I'm gonna kill it one day. Like, genuinely, Forp is not gonna be here forever. I'm probably gonna get rid of it when I re-debut. So, like, he's temporary as fuck. Sweater. I know they meant sweeter. Spelling error. But I know what they meant. Forp is sus. Jesus Christ. It's not the year 2020 anymore. We're not... Does anyone play Among Us anymore? Is that a thing that still happens? Why did you make it if you hate it? I kind of thought that other people would hate it. But it turns out no. Everyone else loves it for some reason. For reasons I don't know. The saddest moments for Axis history, like in Avengers Endgame. I'm sorry, what? Throw them in Nevada Chemicals. Bro, I want to throw him in Piranha Solution. I'm happy you didn't get got by the worm's eye. I'm happy I didn't get killed by a worm by being paralyzed by it so that I wouldn't be able to breathe. I'm very happy about that. Because that would have been bad. Turns out we love the things you make unconditionally. Maybe I can fix that one day. Maybe I can fix that. I am Iron Forp. Then he snaps his fingers and he breaks his bones in his fingers. I feel like Forp would be the kind of guy that breaks his hand if he snaps his fingers. What if Sai is in a coma and we're all being imagined? That's possible. I've thought about that. Like, what if this isn't real? What if this isn't real? What if I'm having really vivid hallucinations? I just haven't seen the lamp in the corner to wake me up yet, you know? I mean, looking around, see if I can find anything that doesn't look right. I must nap now. Have a good stream all. Good night, Ron. Have a good nap. Ah, abada. Abada. How you guys doing? Sorry, I had to turn Forb off. That was getting to be a lot. Fucking hammerhead worms, I swear to God. They're apparently all, like, they're native in, like, I guess, what is it, like, southeastern countries? I say southeastern countries, not exactly. I think it's Southeastern Asia, right? Bring Forb back? I don't want to know. Why aren't there more psychosexual metaphor monsters? What? 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 Elaborate? What does that mean? And why are you asking me like I'm a potential solution? What does that mean, bro?
Ugh. If this is your con's dream, my con's dream. Coma dream. Okay, I was like, who's my con? What does that mean? Forp should have a Gilbert Gottfried voice. No, unfortunately, I can't really do custom voices for him unless I like pay a thing monthly for it. Are you not a potential solution? I mean, I guess theoretically, yes, I could be a potential solution, but do I want to be? Are you not Psy? I'm Psy. I'm him. I do be him. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. So I hate Forp so much he doesn't even pay child support. He's not my fucking kid. So I can do Muscles Man voice. I can. Sometimes. Not all the time. Do you know who else can do Muscles? God damn it. You heard they Centipede throw money at him for custom support. You heard them, Centipede. Okay. I wasn't sure what you were typing, but I know what you're saying now. Turn Forp to redeemable so it doesn't get overused. I'm trying to kind of figure out how I want him to use, because like I said, right now, he's got like no cooldown. He's just kind of usable whenever. But it is one of those things where like, I do not want to limit it, and it'll only become limited if it gets to be too much. It's one of those things where like, I have to punish the whole class. You know what I mean? And I know that's not what we want. Right now, I'm turning out. I need a break. I need a break from Forp. I'm turning him off right now. Really sure we're abusing Halibus. I'm aware. I am aware. I can see it. I understand. No, don't worry. I know. I know you're abusing it. I know. I've got so many points to spend. Yeah, I need to also come up with new redeems. Don't you worry. I'm very aware of that. I'm gonna make new redeems at some point. I'll figure them out. Forp is in the corner wearing the dunce hat. Yeah, he's a fucking dunce. Hate that guy. Fucking idiot. I'd rather abuse you than TTS. Thanks? Should be at least 10k. I don't want to make it that much. I don't mind it being like a free thing, because I want you guys to be able to interact more with stuff. But also, that was kind of a lot. Oh, we have ads incoming in like half a minute. I'm going to BRB for that, because I'm actually going to need to get more drink. Daddy needs a couple drinks when he gets up. Forp does materialize into your life and just exists. I don't really know why exactly I made Forp. I knew I wanted to make something disgusting. Oh, fucking, I had some drink, so hey. There we go. But I'll have to get up and get some drink. I might also have to have more hot girl IBS when I get up. So hey. God, don't you hit me. I've done nothing to merit that. You know that. I'm trying to also fucking what the hell? How would I have so many of these windows? What the fuck? Forp should cost 50 redeem points. I mean, that's not too much. I could make it a cheap thing, honestly, like a cheap redeem. If you have the Infinity Gauntlet, what would be the first thing you'll do with it? The first thing I would do with the Infinity Gauntlet is make it so my body could use it more than once. You know, so I don't use it and then die. I'll just give myself a body that can handle it. That would be the first thing I do with it. Cite your hot girl summer forever. What does that mean? Hot girl summer? I'm not even a hot girl. I just have the IBS of a hot girl. Okay, there's an ad. I am gonna bring us to words, right? And then when I get back, we'll... I don't know, yeah, still. I have no plans. So, hey, what's up? How you doing? hello, welcome back. Y'all win? I think y'all won, right? Probably. You probably won. I trust you. I got drink. I got a bottle. It's wet on the inside. It's full of water. It's goddamn, I probably need some water. Don't know if you're here. Who are you? No idea. I don't know who I am. Man. Except a nude. I'm fucking dying. Well, nude's a thing. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll fucking drink again. I guess. There. Yeah, someone was surprised that, like, nips was a thing that was accepted before. But I think you're thinking of, titty nips. And that's not what it was probably thinking. It was probably thinking nips as in, like, a little bite that you do. Like, nips at you. Hey, yo, how goes? Hello, Garas. How you doing? What's up? Well, come on in. Can the boy come into the out now? Into the out now? I think I like Fort being stuck in the vent. That makes me feel better. So I might just do that. Or I keep him in the vent. Is it really a vent if it's more of just a hole in the ground? With no airflow? That's probably not a vent now that I think about it. I think that's just a hole in the ground. God, I hate Fort so much. Hole vent. It's a whole vent. It's a whole vent. How you guys doing? You guys having a lovely day? Is your day going better than mine? Let's have a competition. Who's having a better day? Who didn't wake up this morning with hot girl IBS? Whose stream started and didn't have any scuff or problems when they started today? Me? You're having a better day? You win? You might be having a better day so far. Anyone else having a better day? Oh, Jackie. You good, champ? Jackie boy? Oh, he's lying down. I think he's enjoying his heat pad. I stubbed my toe really hard a few days ago and it still hurts. After a few days, it probably shouldn't be hurting that much. Let's hope you didn't break anything. Or fracture anything? Or sprain anything? Only slept 6 hours. Gonna stay up till 2 trying to figure out a thing in DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve usually at least has, like, decent guides online. Because that's what I use for editing as well. My little toe and it bled pretty bad. Jesus, ow. Okay, fuck. Eh. I'm leaving work right now, so me. I mean, that's a good. You're also getting paid at work. Well, at least I would hope you are. Tell me you're getting paid. Here, let me finish off my coffee. 1 second. Fucking 3.5 hours later, finally finishing it. Yeah, I just tried to do it after watching a guide and messed it up. Gonna have to do it later. Feel lazy to go frame by frame again. Jesus, okay. I have no idea what you're trying to do, so I have no idea. I'm drawing frogs right now? Hell yeah. Frogs are cool, bro. I love frogs. Frogs are just little guys. That reminds me, when I move, like, I'm gonna probably be taking a break from, like, pets for a bit. Considering. I might look into getting house plants, though. I'm gonna see if I can maybe not fuck that up. So I need to probably find some plants that are, like, really beginner-friendly in terms of, like, yeah, they don't need an insane amount of sunlight or a lot of care. You know, I need shit that grows like potatoes do. I don't want to get a plant that's, like, the pH of the water is a little off. You know, I want something that's a potato was like, where's the soil? Like, I don't know. I just want green inside. Grow onion greens? Cup of grass? Well, I don't really like grass all that much. I want something that, like, you know, leafy, you know? Like, God. You know what sucks? Is aesthetically, my favorite flowers are lilies. I think they look really neat. However, I hate the fact that they're extremely toxic to cats. And it's like, no. How dare you? How dare you be the most aesthetically pleasing flower to me, but be poisonous to cats? Fucking vile bastard. This is why I think this whole thing's a simulation. No one's real. I'm in a simulation right now. None of this is real. I'm already aware of that. Eat the shallots. Potatoes can grow with that dirt. Potatoes are fucked up, dudes. Get a cactus. They're pretty easy to manage. I mean, it's not really like a green leafy growing thing. It's a cactus. And I know you can still kill those. I cultivate black lilies. They're pretty, but they're toxic to cats, which is why I will never have them. Forf is secretly controlling Sai's brain. I don't think Forf is. Forf does not seem like the kind of thing that would be like, I want to grow plants. Forf is like the kind of thing that's like, I'm going to fall down a ventilation shaft for fun when I get pushed at the top of it. God, I hate Forf. God, I hate him so much. I just hate him so much, chat. Just please know, please know that I hate him. It's the hard part. I usually keep lavender around mine. Isn't lavender also not good for cats? Like, there's a lot of plants that are just not good for any kind of pets. Like, you know, garlic and onions are both poisonous to cats and dogs. Cats don't like lavender. I thought it was toxic to them. I'm actually not sure. Ugh. Duh. It's not fair. Not toxic, but they hate the smell. Okay, fair. Just grow catnip instead. Get rid of all of that. Because the thing is, even the pollen is toxic to cats. It's why, like, you can't even have lilies in the house. Can dogs eat cocoa beans, like, straight from the tree? I wouldn't, like, allow it. I wouldn't imagine they could. I would definitely probably look it up online from a more trusted source than me. Rascal dug and ate our lavender plants, but he also barked, so he was a strange cat. He ate your lavender plants? Oh, fuck? Is he okay? My cat eats this catnip straight from the jar. My cat used to not like catnip. It was weird. He felt like a straight edge cat. Because I remember when we got catnip for him, and he like sniffed, and he's like, I don't care. And he like walked away from it. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, he just doesn't like catnip. It wasn't until like a few years ago when we got catnip again, and then he's like, fuck it. And then he starts to, give me that catnip. You know what I mean? Like, if my dog eats something weird, I tell her, you better poop that out. We're gonna have a problem. That's fair. Don't let your animals eat strange stuff, because then otherwise you might have to do invasive surgery. He was mostly fine after it, but he did throw up the lavender on the carpet when he came inside. Okay, it's better that he threw it up. Ugh. God. No, but I'm thinking about maybe getting a plant or something. Like, it's weird. I want to, ideally, I think I really want an aquarium at some point, because I want to keep something small, like maybe a small school of fish or something. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to try and go for an aesthetic with it in terms of like the kind of gravels and colors and the plants and stuff, and having stuff in there and the kinds of fish that I have. I think they're called, here, actually, can I even remember the name of the fish? Okay, so the fish I was thinking of getting, they're called golden dwarf barbs. And they're like black, white, and gold. They're really small. I don't think they're super difficult to take care of. They only grow up to maybe like an inch long or something. I was thinking about keeping something like that. Salt or fresh? Fresh, just to be easier, because salt is harder. And I'm gonna be honest, I've never had an aquarium that I've had to take care of. We've had aquariums in our house before, but it was always like, you know, the parents took care of it because we were too young. Frank Reynolds again. I'm gonna be real weird with it. I don't think I'm gonna get that weird with it. I think you should raise a coelacanth. If I could, I would. That'd be cool as fuck. No, but ideally, I think golden dwarf barbs is probably what I'm gonna go for, because they seem easy to take care of. They are aesthetically pretty pleasing. They have like a white underbelly and like a golden back with like black stripes. Like a few black stripes. Usually not like a lot. It's like 3, but when I get a custom-made fish tank, looks like a skull with a decorative graveyard on the bottom of the tank, and I want to be filled with piranhas. Okay. I mean, that's something. What were the other... Wait. Actually, there was another fish that I also thought would be cool to keep. I remember I found them at like a pet store when I was getting stuff for Jack. Hold on. Because I took a picture of them. I remember that. Give me a second. Where is it? I need to find it. Because I was like, I'm not going to remember what these are called. But they were cool as fuck looking. Going through my phone gallery. Where the fuck is it? There's no way this was before fucking 2023. Holy shit. Was this in 2023? This couldn't have been 2023. This is like more recent than that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I completely missed it. I want my clams. I've also thought about maybe getting some freshwater like clams to help with filtration, because I'm definitely I want it to be like a whole environment. Ideally, I'm trying to simulate an environment is what I'm gonna do. So like real plants, real fish, get some shrimps, like cleanup crew, maybe some snails. Just kind of depends. But I'll have to put stuff in there to keep certain things in check. Like predatory stuff that'll eat like young shrimp and stuff. What if you raise shrimp? I mean, it'll wind up raising shrimp. Did you know that one of the oldest animals found was a North Atlantic quahog clam? I remember that, almost 500 years old, and then they killed it to find out its age, right? Something like that. Okay, I found it. It's apparently called a dinosaur Bashir? Bashir? It's Bichir. I do not know how to pronounce that. Is it Bitcher? It's not Bitcher. I know it can't be. Bashir. Here, hold up. Because I remember I found it in the fish store. Because it's like kind of eel-like in a way. It's a long fish, but it's got like spiny fins on its back. It is a fucking pseudo-prehistoric looking ass fish. It's pretty neat looking. The ones I saw in there were rather small, but I don't know. I think they tend to grow fairly large, like over a foot maybe, which is why it's like, I'd have to find something that like doesn't grow that big, because I don't think I'd have a lot of room for anything. Long fish, yes. Yeah, because the ones in the tank were like really small. They're like an inch or two long, but obviously they grow much larger than that. You know, let me see if I can actually get an image. I want to show y'all what these fucking fish look like. Because I think these are also fish that have like the pseudo legs, where like their fins. They use them like how to walk around on the fucking, you know, bottom of tanks and shit. They eat other fish, it seems, so it's not good to raise, and also need wide tanks. What, for the Bashirs? Bishirs? How do you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, they seem like they get really big too, which is why it's like, shit. I just thought of growing stonefish. The venomous ones. Those ones? Yeah. Why? That seems dangerous. And they're not very aesthetically pleasing. Because they just look like a stone. They're huge bastards when you really think about it. Yeah, it's a fish that disguises itself as a stone, but it's extremely venomous, by the way. So like if you step on it, its spines on its fins will puncture you and inject you with venom, even though you didn't see it because it was disguising itself. And I saw fucking Casual Geographic talk about that fish. It's like a invisible guy with a gun who is just standing on a sidewalk and then gets mad at you if you walk into him and shoots you in response. It's fucked up. What about lionfish? That would be a saltwater thing, but like, I mean, like they're cool looking. They're aesthetically not my favorite though. Like, they're not quite the look for me. Again, if I had space for it, one of these fucking Bashirs, or how do you fucking pronounce this? Actually, I'm gonna look this up. How do you pronounce this? How do you? Where's the pronunciation? Where's the pronunciation? About frogfish? Are those the ones with the anglers on the front? Make it Australian fish tank. How do you pronounce this shit? I do not know how to pronounce this shit. You should raise dolphins. Oh yeah, totally. I want to hide as a bivalve for the next 200 years until the current crisis blows over. Bro, I'm gonna be a Greenland shark, okay? I'm just gonna be a Greenland shark and wait for this whole thing to blow over. I'm gonna be in the Arctic, in the dark, far, far away from everyone and everything. I'm gonna grow to the size of a great white. I'm gonna go blind because there's, you know, bugs in my eyes. And then I'm gonna move real slow for hundreds of years. Because these fucking fish can live to be like 400. It's kind of fucked up. Just an extremely dangerous fish tank. I mean, theoretically, I wouldn't mind keeping a venomous fish. It would just, like, depend on what it looked like. And its ease of care. Bivalve is better. Just sit in the sand filtering stuff. Easy. What about crocodiles? Well, they get kind of big. I thought about it. But no, you kind of can't. Like, I think there's a point where, like, you're not allowed to keep them. I'm actually not totally familiar with the laws regarding, like, keeping gators or crocodilians. I thought about eels. Maybe like a... There's freshwater eels. Freshwater eel. Eel. They are kind of funky looking. God, imagine getting like an electric eel, which isn't an eel. That's a catfish. Or at least it's closer related to catfish. Stonefish. They already brought up stonefish. I don't want to keep a stonefish. Not allowed to keep them in Florida. Unless you have the proper permits. Well, I'm not going to be living in Florida for much longer. I'm fleeing. Because it's hell. I hate this state. Just turn your house into an animal sanctuary so you keep them? Easy. Yeah, easy. Just win it. Whatever. Fire eels are pretty, but I think they get kind of big. Gar and sturgeon. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to keep those in the house. To be honest, we hate this country. Yeah, I think we all do. Have a sea snake? You mean one of the most venomous snakes on the planet? Easy. Yeah, totally. And I'll be able to simulate, you know, ocean environment pretty easily for it. I'm sure. They're pretty, though. Sea snakes are really pretty. It's so weird thinking about that, too. Like, it's a reptile, a snake that lives predominantly just in the ocean. Like, salt water and stuff. Would you raise an axolotl? I mean, that's not off the table. I think they're neat. I'm not, like, aesthetically the most, like, into axolotls. But they are just little goobers, so, like, you know. Dig a water bunker and keep them down. Dig a hole in the mountain and raise a... I don't think that's gonna work. It has no anti-venom. Does it have no anti-venom? Is it because the venom acts too fast that there's not really a way to, like, counteract it? Also, weird sea snakes don't drink seawater. Do they not? Is it one of those osmosis things where fresh water is pulled into their body from the surrounding environment? Or do they have to go find fresh water in the ocean? You know, that if you ask a lot of questions, you might get a lot of... I'm... Where the fuck is that Amazon Basics rope? Hold on. They drink freshly rained fresh water off the ocean surface. That sounds weird. I don't know how much I believe that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that seems just really... What? So fucking base to refuse to accept their environment? It's like, what does that mean, bro? Holy shit. I don't know. But again, I've thought about, like, maybe at some point getting another little pet thing. It's got to be something small that I can keep it in, like, a tank, you know? Because the place I'm moving into does not have enough room for anything like another large pet in terms of, like, cat-sized or larger. It's too small to even keep a cat in. It'd be, like, a room. I wouldn't have space for it. So, like, you know. Get for... No. I want to take care of something, not... you know, want to kill it. But SciShow said it, and I trust them. What is SciShow? I mean, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Sea snakes drinking. What do they drink? I'm Googling it. Scientists thought sea snakes are able to drink seawater, but recent research shows that they need to access fresh water. Living where there is drought relieve their dehydration as soon as the wet season hits. Huh? Look on National Geographic. I'm not... Okay, they want me to sign up for a newsletter. Fuck that. They drink Dr. Pepper. Okay. Damn, alright. I got good taste. Understandable how you feel about for it. We call that cute aggression. It's not, I just want him dead. I just want him dead. That's all I want. Get some rubber ducky isopods. If I have an environment in which I have like soil in there, if it's not like an aquarium, I'm gonna get isopods and springtails for it. Because God knows I'm gonna keep at least something a little larger in there. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting the centipede. I have one friend who's had a centipede, and he said it was the scariest fucking pet he's ever had. Not because it's like just because it's centipede. Like, again, these things are excellent at getting out of things. They are escape artists, and they're very anxious. So like, one, you can't really handle them. You can't like readily get, because if you fuck up on their containment thing, they'll just fucking get out. Do you need a permit for a centipede? I don't think you do. But like, I've thought about it. Like, do I want to be like nervous about keeping a centipede? Put the centipede in an iron box and weld it shut? Well, that's not exactly taking care of it now. Get a monitor the lizard? A monitor lizard? I would not have enough space for that. Anything that I keep would have to be small. Like, I've thought about getting a corn snake. Because, you know, maybe one of the species that doesn't get very large. Maybe like a foot or two at most. Sugar glider? No, I'm not a mammal type of guy. I want to keep like a bug or maybe like a small reptile. Elder Scrolls has their own Great Auken lore. A what? Get a Komodo dragon. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Easy. Pet rock. Oh my god, that reminds me. When you said get a Komodo dragon, I'm remembering a story about a guy who had like, I don't know if they were just monitor lizards or if he had Komodo dragons or something, but like he had a lot of lizards. Oh, new follower. I love the hair. Thank you, Razorblade. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? I also appreciate the compliment. I did the art and the rigging for the model myself in case that happens to interest. Would you raise a pet spider? I'd keep a spider, yeah. I don't know about a tarantula, because I feel like tarantula is probably the most common kind of spider to keep. I think I'd want like an orb weaver, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see what kind of things you can keep. God, I was about to tell a grim story though about a guy who had like monitor lizards, and I don't know if he just died in his apartment or if they killed him. Their fur is painful. Well, they have urticating hairs is what they have. It's like fiberglass. One of those tiny fluffy spiders. Talking about like a jumping spider. I can see that. But then again, I feel like it'd get out kind of easily. Like, you open that tank, it sees it and just jumps out. Like, you're not getting that fucker back, you know? Like, I'm just worried about escape artist pets. That's what I'm worried about. What if you get a teacup? Well, teacup pigs are not real. Here, let me see if I can find the story I'm thinking of. Googling it. Hold on. Where is it? What about the North American house hippo? Aha, yeah, that's totally real. Christ. Why are there no articles about this? Ronald Huff. I think that's his name. Is that it? Hold on. I'm Googling it. Give me a second. Is this it? Delaware Man. Is that it? Is this it? What is this? Delaware News? What the fuck? Okay, alright. I'm trying to get all the information about it before I fucking start talking about it. Stop with this goddamn newsletter shit. Stop making me want to sign up because I can't read it. I can't look at these fucking. Jesus Christ.
He's pulling his cock out!
I am not. Found a Reddit post you would like. What's up? myths and bugbears about ladies who don't persuade their spiders. You got recluses and widows ever? Jesus Christ. Mixed media? Okay. I'll check. Bug! Extremely cute. The little centipede. What if I raise a moth? They're fluffy. I mean, it would depend on the kind of moth. Here's the thing, if I raise like a moth, like there are domestic silk moths. That's a thing. That's how we make silk. And there are people who just raise them. Problem is, you'd raise multiple of them. I would basically be farming them, is what would happen. But like, here's the thing. Most of their life is spent as a worm. That's most of their life. Well, a caterpillar, not like a worm, but you know what I mean. A silkworm. So fen then. I mean, fen's kind of based a little bit on silk moth, but again, those kinds of moths, most of their life is spent being a caterpillar and eating. When they start to pupate, that's when they spin silk, and like, people who farm silk, that's when they take them and they boil them. Like, they have to literally kill them in their fucking cocoons as they boil them to separate out the silk, and they, you know, start pulling that shit apart, unraveling it, like, because it's one long strand of silk. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. But, you know, obviously they let some survive, and domestic silk moths literally need human intervention in order to, like, survive, because they're so large and their wings are so small proportionally that they literally cannot fly. They can't fly. That's not a thing they can do. So they literally need people to, like take them like action figures and, like, smash them together. Well, they're not literally smashing them together, but like, that's how they kind of, like, all right, now make more moths. Like, I thought Fen was a Death's Head moth sort. Nah, she's based on a silk moth and Mothman. But them as adults, they don't last very long. Like, they have maybe about a week or so of life, because these kinds of moths do not have digestive systems. They don't even have mouths. They literally survive on the energy that they have stored up from being caterpillars. That's why they ate so much, is so they have some energy as an adult to do adult things, like make more moths. Shout out for Gehrman for harvesting billions of spiders to make electric levels of fine print. To who? I don't know who that is. So yeah, the story I was trying to bring up earlier, the monitor lizard story, Ronald Huff, apparently a guy, I guess he was in Delaware, living in an apartment, and he had, I guess, 7 monitor lizard pets. I don't know if he just kept them out and about, like didn't have enclosures for them. He just kind of had them around. And from what I can gather from some of the articles that I can read, it looks like he had gotten bitten one day, but did not seek medical treatment for the bites because, I don't know. And I mean, it's a monitor lizard. Most of them have some degree of venom in a way. I don't know if every single one of them does. I don't know what kinds he had, but like, the wound was supposed to be treated. He apparently did not seek treatment, and he had actually passed away in his apartment from the untreated wound. So by some account, he was killed by one of his monitor lizard pets, or maybe more than one. But the horrifying part is people didn't know for a while that he had died. So his corpse was just left in there with monitor lizards, and they started to eat him. And yeah, apparently the guy who discovered the body, you know, because I guess eventually there's gonna be a smell. Fucking, you know, when he went in there, saw monitor lizards, like, it was like a horror scene, like a genuine horror scene of corpse. Like, apparently they ate the face off, and it bothered this guy so much that he illustrated it at some point, which is like, yeah, that's fucked up. If you feel the need, like, you have to draw it. Like, I hope the guy got therapy after this, because I feel like you're gonna fucking need it. Author said he will feed. Yeah, he will feed, I suppose, to one degree or another. But it was a thing where, like, he found the fucking lizards with, like, blood and shit on their mouths and stuff, and the guy literally lacking a face. Genuine horror show shit. Like, that's fucked up. So no, I'm not gonna keep a bunch of monitor lizards. That's not a thing I'm gonna do. The cat would do the same thing. I mean, yeah, pets will do the same thing when they get desperate for food, you know? But I'm just saying, I feel like a pet would kind of hesitate at some point. That's fucked up. Sounds like me. Like, I need to draw my traumas away therapy. That's probably what he did. That's probably what he fucking did. I'm looking at my cat now. He's snoozing on my my mini fridge. Jackie boy. God, I love that cat. Dogs do, cats usually no. I mean, either can, if there's a corpse in the house and they don't have food, I mean, they obviously have potential. I'm off of work. Tell me about the bug, Sai. The bugs under your skin? The bugs under your skin? You get jumping spiders? A penguin? I don't know. Again, whatever pet I'm going to get, if I get one, is going to be really small. And I might, like I said, if I get like an aquarium or something, because I just really like aquatic stuff, it's going to be like a communal thing. So like it's not going to be like a single pet. It's going to be a lot of little ones. Jumping spiders are cute. They really are. They're adorable. I like jumping spiders. And you should too. Maybe a chicken jockey. That. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's 2 in 1. I'm not. That's not real. Did you know Minecraft's not real? It can't actually hurt you. When you go to the theater to see Minecraft movie, it's not real. None of that happened. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I think I want to at some point. Probably. It's all a psyop. It sure is. You got that right. I am relaxing for real, for real. Well, I'm glad somebody is. Oh, let me get a stretch real quick. Been sitting for a little bit. Christ. Ow. I watched the Marvel movie of the month. It was decent. What is the Marvel movie of the month? I haven't watched Marvel anything since, like, Endgame. Well, no, that's not true. I've watched the Spider-Man movies since Endgame, but that's been it. I genuinely feel like Marvel, like, just ended at Endgame. Like, after that, like, we really didn't need to keep going. Minecraft can't hurt you. Why do people cringe so much when I scream chicken jockey and throw a fried chicken at them? Checkmate, atheists. You know, you bring up an excellent point to Karen. You bring it. That's a very excellent point. Marvel Thunderbolts? What is it? What the super soldiers versus an eldritch being? What is this? I've never heard of that. Oh, it's an actual movie? Marvel Thunderbolts. What is this? They did, to be honest. Dude, I don't know. I'm not... Y'all know I'm not into the whole Marvel scene. Like, I watched most of the movies before Endgame and shit. When the fuck did Endgame come out? I feel like that wasn't that long ago, and then when I look at the release date, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that was a lot longer, I think, right? Endgame came out 2019. It's been like 6 years. That feels like a long time. Found the perfect website, an Australian bug shop. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, like I said, I might get some bugs at some point as pets, not like a food thing. Actually, I had a friend. It was the same friend who had a centipede. He recently got, what do they call it? Blue death feigning beetles, I think? Is that what they're called? Blue death feigning beetles. Oh, yeah, that's what they're called. But yeah, he got some of those. He said they were pretty neat. But apparently, and this was not something I had considered, but like when you feed them, you have to be very careful about if the food has been treated or not. Like, you know, fun fact, a lot of produce is treated with pesticides. So like, I think one day he fed them potatoes, but he thinks they might have been treated with pesticide because, like, you know, they're death feigning, but like they're not just death feigning all the time. So like he just kind of found them one day dead. So like he thinks maybe something he fed them had like pesticides on it or in it or something. And I didn't think about that. Like, oh fuck, whatever I have to get is gonna, like, I gotta be actually careful about if it's been treated or not, you know? Like, obviously if I get like something like a centipede, I'm gonna be feeding it predominantly something like crickets or dubia roaches or mealworms or something like shit that it'll eat, you know? And that probably doesn't have pesticides in it, considering those are bugs and they're not dead. So, what if you raise a carnivorous plant? I've thought about it. Getting like Venus flytraps or something. Evil potato. Yeah, I know. They have a bug infirmary. They will sell you injured bugs that have healed. Huh? The Australian shop? The flying brick guy is by far the most likable guy in the movie. This is good. The flying brick guy? I don't know who or what you're talking about. Anyways. Sorry, now I'm looking at images of death fading beetles. They like to just kind of, they just roll on their backs, put their leggies way out. I recently got a dude, I used to have triops actually. So waiting for them to hatch. They are collectively named Greg and they are bisexual. I'm not joking. They've been scientifically proven to be bisexual. Is that how they are? Remember a long time ago I had triops as like a kid. I got one of those like, you know, from those like those science stores and shit. I think those aren't really around so much, but it was one of those like little packs of like Jurassic egg hatching things where they have like, you know, triops in them. They give you a pack of like 50 eggs, but only like 2 of them might hatch. It's currently empty, but they're apparently ensure that even injured bugs find a good home. That's good. I like that. Science store where they sell science. Yes, the science store where they sell science. I'm glad you understand. But I remember having triops. I think only like 2 or 3 of my eggs had hatched. I think my mother found them very uncomfortable because she said that they reminded her too much of roaches. I don't think they look like that. They're definitely much more like horseshoe crab coated. Get off my local natural history museum. That is fair. That makes sense. It's like that. Places that are more about like selling educational things, but like they're still kind of like toys, you know. Have you raised those sea monkey things? No, actually, I've never had sea monkeys. Again, my thing was triops is what I had. Although, again, I think so few of the eggs they had package hatched that like they didn't breed, so like I never got any more triops out of it. Once the last one had died, that was it. I'm like, oh, okay. Kind of like horseshoe crabs with the shrimp tail, yeah. Also, I believe they have like 3 eyes, don't they? Or like they have like a pseudo eye in between their other eyes. I've only watched an hour-long sea monkey video on the path I have. It's my only knowledge. Are you okay? Are you good? I don't know. They get a lot larger than I think some people think. Because like, yeah, I'm seeing some images on here of triops that get like kind of palm of your hand sized. The founder was pretty racist. Oh yeah, that's right. The sea monkeys guy. I remember hearing something about that he was like a fucking racist monster. I feel like a triops tank actually wouldn't be all that bad. Can you keep triops and shrimp? Can they cohabitate? Has anyone kept them with anything else? Deep lore. The deep lore. Dude, I remember watching a video about the founder for like this sea monkeys thing. It's like, oh my god. There was a lot to that. I remember that dude like doing a bunch of crazy shit. But only if you allow chat to name them. The triops? You want chat to name triops if I get them? Was it an animated video? I actually can't remember. It might have been. It might have been. I'm just looking at images of triops on Google now. Jesus Christ. I think they're cute. I like them. God, I used to have African dwarf frogs as well. But, like, I'm going to be honest, I did not have a proper enclosure for them. I think I was, like, 16 at the time, maybe? But, like, I had a tank of, well, it wasn't really a tank. It was one of those, again, the prepackaged things that come with these pet things are never enough. They're all so tiny and, like, you know, you think it's enough because it came with them. So, no, it's not. You need to get, like, an actual tank. Like, I had, like, a small tank that had, like, 2 dwarf frogs in it. and like a piece of bamboo for like what they called filtration, and it didn't really filter it out that much. Like I had to do like water cleanings occasionally. I could have taken better care of them, I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad about not doing better about that. I have it now. Good night, Cyan Chat. And for my beloved, good night, Calico. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. Used to have anoles. I went to camp. I did not have anoles anymore. I am sorry. Anoles are native here, at least. The green ones are native. Apparently, the brown cannolis here. Cannolis. Wow. I called them cannolis. Apparently, the brown anoles are invasive here. But they're just like little tiny lizards. Little guys. But basically, yeah, I could have taken better care of those, like, dwarf frogs. So I had, like, food packets for them, whatever, that came with the thing. And there's 2 of them. But one of them only lasted, like, 6 months. I think the other one kind of bullied it out of food. I probably could have been feeding them more, but I did what the directions said, so it had to be right. So it died, and I only had 1 left, and that one lived, like, for about another year after that, but I think they tend to live longer than that. Here, African dwarf frogs. They're really cute. They're like a purely aquatic frog. They're really small. They're like brown with like really like dark kind of spots all over them. But they're pretty active, and they're like inquisitive in nature. So, like, they're pretty fun. Is an oil. How could you? How dare you? Frogs apparently incredibly dumb and simply eat whatever fits in their mouth. Yes, that's true. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. That sounds so expensive. Anole oil? I think you mean canola oil. I did not like that. I didn't like that either. That made me uncomfortable. Hi, Cardell. How you doing? I thought someone was behind me. Jesus Christ. Look what you've done, Cardell. Everyone's scared now. I think I saw that too, right? Yeah, I think we all saw that. I think we all saw that. It had me nervous, I'll say that. That was a pun. Yes, it was a pun. No, they are not making oil out of anoles. That I would not. I feel that would be so uncomfortable to eat an anole. Ugh, gross. I'm good. Just imagine making oil out of lizards was super expensive. God knows it probably would be. Somehow, it probably would be. I'm just looking at images of little frogs now. Little African dwarf frogs. They're cute. They're little guys. They're probably dumb as fuck, but they're just little guys. I thought it was Forp. I was sad when it wasn't. No, it wasn't Forp. Forp is dead today. He might get better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he walks that off. Hi, Timely. What's up? Hello, Bugger. Hi, Frenemy. What is up? How you doing? God, not me fucking looking at like images of aquariums online now. I just want to make an aquarium, guys. That's all I want. Like when people harvest whales for the ambergris, which is I think like whale vomit, kind of. What is ambergris? Ambergris. Google. Hold up. Gray amber is a solid, waxy, flammable substance of a dull gray or blackish color produced in the digestive system of sperm whales. Freshly produced ambergris has a marine fecal odor. Ugh. It acquires a sweet, earthy scent as it ages, commonly likened to the fragrance of isopropyl alcohol without the vapor's chemical astringency. Ambergris has been highly valued by perfume makers, as a fixative that allows the scent to last much longer, although it has been mostly replaced by synthetic peroxide. It is sometimes used in cooking. Maybe don't do that. Dogs are attracted to the smell of ambergris or are sometimes used by ambergris searchers. Jesus Christ. What is it? Formed in the secretion of the bile duct in the intestines of a sperm whale. It can be found floating in the sea or washed up in coastlines. It is sometimes found in the abdomens of dead sperm whales. Because the beaks of giant squids have been discovered with lumps of ambergris, scientists have hypothesized that the substance is produced by the whale's gastrointestinal tract to ease the passage of hard, sharp objects that it may have eaten. It is passed like fecal matter. It is speculated that ambergris mass is too large to be passed through the intestines is expelled via the mouth, but this remains under debate. Another theory states that ambergris mass is formed when the colon of a whale is enlarged by a blockage from intestinal worms and cephalopod parts, resulting in the death of the whale and the mass being excreted into the sea. It takes years to form. Huh. Gross. Okay, real talk. I turned away real quick. Now we're talking sperm whale dookie. It's ambergris. It's not exactly dookie. It's excretion. It's different. Something dogs don't look so bad for rolling in bad smelling things. Well, the whales aren't rolling around in ambergris. It's apparently just something produced in them. Could you get a pet poison dart frog? Could. You could. And they wouldn't be poisonous. Because poison dart frogs are only poisonous because of the things they eat. So, by all accounts, you can just have poison dart frogs and it's fine. It's liquid gold. I mean, it's expensive. I don't know why, but it is. The whales aren't rolling in ambergris. Humans are. They would like to, apparently. Wait, really? Yeah. Poison dart frogs aren't inherently venomous. This is like... I've talked about this before, but like venomous animals aren't always venomous by nature. Because venom is an extremely costly thing to make. It's like chemically complex and requires a lot of energy. So what some animals do, even if like they're known for being venomous, it's like their bodies don't produce the venom. They might eat. It's usually they're eating something else that is venomous, and they just have a resilience to it, so that they kind of like take the venom and their body like does what they need with it. Like oogpister beetles, actually. Which let me get a picture of an oogpister beetle. I'll put it in the fucking... I'll put it in bugbears. I'll put it in bugbears. In the Discord. But this is an oogpister beetle. Not the oofpiss beetle. Listen, that's what it's called. I didn't name it. But basically, they're black. They have like orange markings or like white markings on them to kind of signify their venomous nature, but they don't produce any of their venom. Apparently they eat ants, and the formic acid in ants is what they use to be venomous. So like if something like attacks them, they can like secrete a bitter tasting chemical, and it's essentially the formic acid of an ant. It wasn't something that the beetle made. But apparently a lot of animals are like that. It's a lot of bugs are like that, but poison dart frogs are the same. They don't produce their venom. They essentially steal it from other animals. Or, well, bugs. I don't know what they're eating that makes them venomous. I kind of want to look it up. Poison dart frog venom? Poison? Habitat, taxonomy, toxicity. Yeah, the chemical defense mechanisms of them are the result of exogenous means. Essentially, this means that their ability to defend has come through the consumption of a particular diet. In this case, toxic arthropods, which they absorb and reuse to consume toxins. Secretion of these chemicals is released by the granular gland of the frog. The chemicals secreted by the Dendrobatid family of frogs are alkaloids that differ in chemical structure and toxicity. It's the opposite of what koalas did. Kinda. Sorta in a way. But yeah, they don't produce their own venom. They just eat it and reuse it. So theoretically, as long as you don't feed them things that are venomous that they can like resist, they won't be poisonous. They'll just be really colorful frogs. They're pretty cute. I like poison dart frogs. I can see me keeping those. Koalas carry chlamydia and pee on people, so they're a furred version of the poison dart frog. They're bastards, man. Koalas are awful. And stupid. They're not smart. The only thing they eat is eucalyptus, which is really low nutritionally speaking, and it's also toxic. And they're not, like, immune to the toxin. They're pretty much fucking blazed all the time from it. And they're really not smart in the turn. And like, if you take eucalyptus leaves and put them on a plate in front of the koala, it just, I don't know what that is. That's not food. They have a massive STD problem. They do. A dumber version of a sloth. Kind of. They also sound horrible. Have you heard a koala? It's like Satan's 1920s fucking car that won't start. It's awful. Sounds evil. And they do have an STD problem. A lot of them have chlamydia. I don't know why. I don't know why this is the thing they're doing, but hey. I also think they're one of the few, not few, but like, what is it? When they're born, koalas do not naturally have the gut bacteria to process eucalyptus, to break it down into an edible format. So, yeah, when they're born, koalas engage in, what is it, coprophagia? Basically, the baby will eat the mother's poop directly from her ass. That way it can acquire the bacteria needed to properly digest eucalyptus, if we can call that properly digesting eucalyptus. So the minute they're born, they eat shit. Sloth should evolve to poop from the trees, which would be unbeatable. Yeah, I don't get why they don't just do that. It's kind of weird. Sure, getting rabies from bat. Cool, exciting, traditional. Getting chlamydia from koala sounds like you're hiding something. Shameful, shows a weak bloodline. God damn. You ain't holding back on that one to carry. Fucking came out swinging with that shit. If our humans do that, but with milk. I don't think human babies eat shit directly from their mother's ass when they're born. I mean, like maybe they acquire bacteria for their gut beneficially from their mother's, you know, milk. That makes sense. Oh shit, we have an ad coming in a minute. I kind of forgot what time it was. What did I come back to? Biology stuff. I'm just saying, because like, I think elephants do the same thing. Now that I think about it, like the young ones will, they'll eat dookie initially to get the gut bacteria. There had to have been a better way, man. There had to have been a better way. What was being live birth, like being alive in a womb forever, not enough? You were quite literally in pretty direct contact. I feel like you could have acquired that gut bacteria during that time. But no, evolution's like, you will eat shit. Any mammals poop on the kid in the process? Christ. Fun facts with Psy TM. It's so fun. Now they eat colostrum or whatever, a special part of milk produced after birth. It's rich in stuff for gut bacteria. I mean, that at least makes more sense. It's very specified for that. I'm just saying, dookie's not for eating. You know, unless you're a dung beetle, dookie's not for eating. It's fucked up some of these mammals do this, man. Well, it's just the Meppo frat boys in the animal world. They're really dumb, though. They're really dumb. They're apparently also kind of violent. Like, just not nice animals, apparently. I get that people think they're cute. Like, sure, they look like a little fluffy bear thing, whatever. I've always found them kind of strange looking. But apparently they're just bastards. They're violent and commit sexual assault. I've heard about that, yeah. They're just colossal bastards. Side kink shames, that's gonna be on the Google Docky. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll kink shame. I'll kink shame. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, we have ads again. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Ad set. Okay. I'm gonna bring up words too, so that way you guys can play a game. Hi guys, I'm back. You guys did it. You won. You beat Words on Stream. You got all the achievements. You 100% of the game in less than 2 hours. Now you can refund it on Steam. There's people who've done that, right? I feel like there's people who've done that. That's gotta have been a thing. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Rise. I also did not realize what time it is. Now let's try Ultra Kill. I need to play Ultra Kill. I want to play Ultra Kill at some point. I need to get it. But how much is Ultra? Hold on. Give me a second. Steam, hold on. Ultra Kill. Oh, $25. Kind of a Does it go on sale often? Is that a thing that happens? Is that a thing? It's a stream Jover time. It's so Jover. By done for. Remember, there was an entire discussion on if Garden of Bam Bam was padded entirely to prevent people refunding it after beating it. You know, that's fair. I never played that. I'm not going to play that. What game? Ultra Kill. That's the one I'm thinking about. I've been told I'd probably really like it. Like, it's fast-paced, first-person shooter. A lot of shooting. I've not really seen any gameplay of it, so I can't really say. But I probably should check it out. If you want, I can post some of the OSD. I've heard it was pretty good. All right. If you want, yeah, you can post some of it. I'll check it out at some point. But let me. I'm looking around for. I think y'all know what time it is. Oh my god. Okay, the person I was gonna raid into is actually apparently now raiding out. Can we just study cryptozoology instead? I'd be down. I don't know a ton of cryptozoology. Like, I don't know. I know about the Mukili Membe. I don't know too much. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know too much about fucking Bigfoot or Chupacabra. Maybe I can get my friend who, I have a friend who genuinely believes in Bigfoot. And I thought it was kind of a bit initially because he watches shit like Mountain Monsters or whatever the fuck it's called. But he kind of unironically thinks it's real. And it's got me very concerned about him. But he also does shit where, like, you know, he's like Bigfoot's a kind of fae. He's not like an ape man, essentially. He just presents himself as an ape man. It's a glamour he's projecting. And I'm like, what? He's like made of like hard light or something? It's like, well, not quite that, but it's like, he is not a fucking mystical creature made of hard light. What? Dude, come on. Like, but are you friends with Bigfoot? No, I'm not friends with Bigfoot. I don't know him. He's aura farming. Bigfoot's aura farming, or my friend is aura farming? He's a very talented artist. Dude, the other day, god, yeah, it was like, I don't know if some of you know him. He went by the name Sir Scarab for a little bit. He actually wasn't like a very small artist. Like, he got very popular with the Final Fantasy XIV community because he did this thing where he started doing these like class combination commissions, and that took off a lot. But over time, with all the shit that he had to do for it and how often he did, he got like really tired of it. Like, he did the thing that I was very afraid of that I was gonna do with art if I ever got into it. It's why I'm so picky if I ever do commissions, because he just got tired of doing art. He doesn't do it anymore. Like, I don't know if he like at least does stuff occasionally for himself, because he actually got a degree in cartooning. I'm not even joking. His degree says cartooning, which sounds fake, but it's not. I think now he just like. He actually went back to school for physical rehabilitation, like to help people with physical rehabilitation. Like, you know what? That's cool. Like, that's a respectful position to get into. Bigfoot's aura farming. Bigfoot is aura farming, honestly. I can see that. Did he get a bachelor's in having anvils dropped in his head? No, it was pianos. It's a whole different thing. Like, people think anvils and pianos are one-to-one when dropping them on someone's head. It is not the same. It's a completely different thing. My favorite cryptid is Chikawa. I'm not familiar with that one. Most recent thing I heard of Bigfoot was that he was being used as a mascot to reduce carbon footing. If he can leave a trail, so can you. Okay. Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah, fucking pop off, man. I kind of like the squonk. The what? That sounds like a fake name I'd come up with. I love watching the giant spider footage. Hell yeah. If I had to pick a favorite cryptid, I know everyone's like, oh, Mothman. Like, I get it. I get the appeal, but he's not my favorite. Favorite cryptid. Favorite cryptid. The squonk. The saddest cryptid. I don't know what the squonk is. I don't think I know that much about cryptids now that I think about it. Oh. I just looked at the squonk. Yeah, I would describe that as a squonk. You know what? That's a perfect name for it. That is a perfect name. It looks like Forp, kind of. Unironically. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Forp, but as a cryptid. I hate this thing. You know the saying, gonk your squonk? Oh, who up gonkin' they squonk? If you want to know about cryptids, check out Wendigo. He did a whole tier list. I've heard of him, yes. Although, I think some of us have a weird interpretation of what a Wendigo is. I don't think... obviously, Wendigoon is probably doing a different thing. But, like... You know, when people say Wendigo, they probably think of, like... vaguely tall, sort of human-ish build thing. Thin limbs. But, like, deer skull head and antlers. And that's apparently not at all what a Wendigo is. If you want to call that a skinwalker, I guess that might be more appropriate. But a Wendigo is apparently, like... Because it's a Native American folklore thing. But it's supposed to be like a person that has started to cannibalize and then turned into a Wendigo. So, like, I guess their interpretation of a Wendigo is like more person-shaped, doesn't have the antlers or anything like that. Apparently, what is that one game? Until Dawn? Is that the one? Am I getting that right? Am I remembering that one? I think that one actually had a not terrible or like better than average interpretation of Wendigos. Native American, actually. Okay, yeah, he probably knows then. Yes, Wendigo is someone who's lost their humanity and feast on flesh of others. Exactly. He's another form of Yeti, but Salty Jub no more. Until Dawn has a Wendigo, yeah. Yeah, Until Dawn has Wendigos in it, and it's like a spirit or something that possesses you, yeah? I could be completely wrong about it. I don't know. That's totally possible. I could be very wrong. What we in the biz call extremely fucking wrong. Pretty close? Pretty close. Something like that. Again, it's not like a biological thing. It's definitely, it's like spirit oriented. Which I don't know anything about. Ah. So your foresight works outside of 40k. Oh my god. I mean, I've at least kind of heard about it. That's not a 40k guess, you know? Anyways. I have an idea, chat. Present me with someone who's streaming right now. I am asking for who to raid into. Okay. Soraxis. I don't like him. I'm not gonna raid into him. May I give multiple options? Sure. I'll probably pick them at random or just kind of pick whatever. Mila? Wait, are they streaming right now? Victoria Sun Eater. Is Milia? I thought I was following Milia. Check high. Locked in. Looking up some of them. Trying to, at least. It's Cat, Emot, Goopy Sue. Fair, I do know them. Night Mother. Sun Eater. Penguins. Oh my god. Creepy. We rated Creepy not that long ago, I will say. I look for smaller. Yeah, I would like to keep it on the smaller side, too. I'm opening them up in new tabs, and I'm just gonna kind of select one at random. Not good streaming and in chat. Nani? I try to keep those you may know or share. Fair. That is fair. Goopy, it has been a little bit since the last time I rated Goopy. I think they are playing Repo right now. I'm checking out everybody real quick. Because I want to give everyone a chance. Friend. That model's cute. Last the Prage Rock, but that's more of a joke. Oh. Well. Chatters, everyone go live right now. Jesus Christ. Runa Galder? That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, I know Runa. Okay. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress right now. I feel like, wasn't Runa, like, really active in Fence community for, like, some time ago? Even in case I misspelled it. Fair. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try to select one of these at, like, kind of random. I don't even know how I would. Alright, hold on. I'm grabbing some of the tabs and I'm moving them around. For Dwarf Fortress, they did a collab once. Oh, I thought they were, like, definitely more around. Something like that. I could be wrong. Get the Book of Grudges. What? Why? What Book of Grudges? God, this is so hard. I don't know why I can never just make a decision on this. Whoever doesn't get rated is adding you to the book. Oh God, fair. Poll. I'll make it easier. I'll just pick one at random. All right, I'm getting all the randoms up. This is hard. I'm still typing in a couple more names. Just wait. I cannot spell. Holy shit. I just left Fork Guy, GG. Have we ever rated Apollo? Apollo, is it Mythos? I don't think we have. I think they're, yeah, Apollo Mythos. I don't think we've ever rated them. Start saying YouTuber streams. Confused, I know. No, I don't know anybody. I don't know things. You guys know I don't know things. Right. It looks like they're on a starting soon stream. I guess they just started streaming. Okay. I'm still making the list. Because I think what I'm gonna do, I'm making them my only tabs. And I'm gonna shuffle them around. Okay? And I'll keep my eyes closed, and whichever one I wind up on is the one I'll rate into. Only tabs. Shut. Okay, do I have all these names up? Did I get all of them? This is not a professional way to do it. Make a wheel and spin it. That probably would have been easier. Spin the wheel. Is there like a wheel spinning site? Is that a... It probably is. I probably could have used that. I've already got most of these fucking names up. There are many. Yeah, I probably could have done that. That would have been easier. That would have made sense. Okay. Alright, I think I've got all these names up. Next time I'll remember a wheel. I need to remember the wheel. Alright? We call it beehive without bees and e-hot. Okay, alright. Closing my eyes. Just moving these around now. Just gonna start moving these around. I'm gonna really hope that I don't go out of the window and just, like, accidentally close something. Here, let me actually move my OBS over so I don't close that, because I just realized I can tab over there. Okay, there we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I hope it's shuffling. I hope it's shuffling. It is shuffling. I'm opening my eyes to check, but yep. Okay. Okay, who are we landing on? Pren. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing then, because I feel like I don't really have a better way to decide it right now. I don't know them. But be nice when you're over there. Okay. Be normal. To some degree. Oh, there's an ad right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll probably be over the time, you know. Here, let's go ahead and get the raid message going. We'll just do a Senti raid, because we do not know Pren. We'll just be nice. You know, that sort of dealio. Do a normal thing where we're kind of nice, initially. See you tomorrow, I think. I don't think we're doing Fensylum tomorrow. I think Fensylum's canceled for now, because I think Luma's taking a break from streaming right now. It's a fun stream. It was a nonsense stream. This was a weird stream today. Started off scuffed as fuck. I still got that hot girl IBS. But hey. Yeah, Fensylum I think is canceled for tomorrow, so I will be streaming again on Thursday. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, Luma taking a break. They're taking a break. So, Fensylum is on the back burner for now. Yeah. Pren is playing Blueprints right now. I think I want to try that at some point. It's apparently a puzzle game, but like an actual puzzle game. Like, it might be kind of hard. What's the raid? Oh, I didn't enter it. Senti raid. Senti raid. We're doing Senti raid. So I want to say to everyone to stop by, I do very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Sorry that it took me so long to decide who we're